Now we have to turn him back up so I can actually hear him. We switched to our headset. Hey, bud. Is Discord not cooperating? Discord's not cooperating, because of course it's not. Of course it's not. Why would it be cooperating? There we go. There we go.
Hear you now.
Okay, there it goes. And as long as stream can still hear me, and you can hear me, and I can hear you,
chat, but
and
I
I
have to use
swear
the
to
bathroom.
God, there's only one reason that ever says 0, and that's because it actually, it did it again. It hates, Twitch hates when I switch. Twitch
BRB,
absolutely hates when I switch audio and deceptors. It fully throws it away. It's like, nah, chief, bam, and I hate that because it ruins the way I do my stream post archiving. Oh, okay. God, I hate that. I hate that it does that, and it's not even registering that I'm streaming now on Twitch, and it fully like ends it for some reason. Let me fix my annoying. Like, that has nothing to... None of that of what I just did was on Twitch's end. None of that. None of that was on Twitch's end. I can't hear him. I don't know if that's my end or his end. Xbox controller, Xbox controller, headset. They're both set to headset. They're both set to headset. So hopefully we'll find out here in a bit when we finally... If you're talking and I can't hear you and it is on my end, I guess message me, because I don't know what... I know we're both having issues now. I think that fixed mine, hopefully, but it did bring down my stream and return it, and I don't know why. I don't know why changing my audio device, which has nothing to do on the Twitch broadcasting end, it's fully on my end, but that breaks my stream for some reason. That's what breaks my stream. It's absolutely wild. Okay.
You need something? I am happy to help if I can.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Still here.
So let's upgrade that iron equipment real quick. I hope that I'm audible. If it doubles up, I'm sorry, I gotta check. I'm not audio on stream. So let's upgrade that iron equipment real quick. I'm not audible. I hope that I'm audible. If it doubles up, I'm sorry. Check. Either that or my setting is just way too low to register. Or it's not actually, but it is. Let's upgrade that iron equipment. I'm not audible. I hope that I'm audible. If it doubles up, I'm sorry. Nope. Took a break real quick. That's fine. Hey, do we have audio? No? Cool. This is gonna break the stream. The flu calls, that's fair. This is gonna break the stream as we do this. Why did that work? It started working after, like, right when I went to end it. I know you're coming right back, but the fact that it literally ended. Oh, that's wild. No, it's breaking again, isn't it? It's breaking again. Cool, so I get to fix all those in exports. $4 minutes and 40 seconds. I mean, that we may have been sitting here for 4 minutes 40. I don't know if that broke it or not. I'll find out later. Twitch fucking hates that shit, dude. For some reason, Twitch hates me doing anything. It's okay. It's still registering as that was one. Nope. I see what's happening here. So yeah, that happened. That happened.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, hopefully I'm not. Hopefully you're not echoing on my end. If he is, somebody let me know. Hopefully we got all that fixed. I'm not switching Bluetooth devices again midstream. Whatever we lock in at the beginning is what we lock in at from now on. Ooh, I'm feeling really like nauseous and lightheaded and spinny. Like I'm spinning.
Bro, it sounds like that flu's kicking in for you.
Hello? Twitch hates when we change audio devices, and for some reason it autoed back to the non-existent. There. Now you can't connect to the headset at all. It actually sounded like I may have broke something in there. Really hope I didn't. I yanked that bitch out of there. I mean, I yanked that bitch out of that computer. Hi. I'm doing good. Stream crashed again because I can't change audio devices in the middle of stream anymore. Apparently when I change audio devices mid-stream, it crashes the stream. Oh, we love that here. Yeah, it's not annoying at all. And hi, Corv, I see you there. Welcome back. We're back, and
I've got your back.
we've died several times.
Of course.
Alright, he has
Bro, to be honest, because
Hey! Thank you. How do we pronounce that? Element Chocolate Jing for the follow. Thank you, Elm. Can we call you Elm? I hope we can call you Elm.
That's it. That's Buddy's username?
That's Buddy's username.
That's sick. I love it.
I think I pronounced it. It's like Elman Chok Jing 1. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate that. Hey, it leaves us 9 followers away from our next streamathon goal. Alright, let's get going. I love how he had that dopey expression on his face. It's very fitting for Spin. Look, we're already tired. We've just been standing around here all day in-game.
I conform.
Trying to fix our stream issues. We didn't pause at any point. Oh no. Can we sell you the stuff now, Alvor, please? We want to keep the Fine Steel Dagger. We'll actually keep both. We'll keep both for now. We want to get rid of the Fine Mark gear that's not being worn. Yeah, there we go. No, he doesn't have any steel. He doesn't have anything we can actually use to make steel either.
Is that better? Is the audio coming through better on my stream?
I hope it is. It's pronounced El Mincho. El Mincho, CJ and G. It wouldn't let me put caps on certain letters. Ah.
Yes, that's cool.
Is there a reference I'm missing, folks?
All we're doing for play Skyrim survival difficulty,
Let him explain.
oh my god, that's fucking
Yeah, mud crabs can kill you. We don't.
We also have a set of rules that
Good day.
so that we can't buy things off of bodies and anything we get, we have to find it in game or craft it ourselves.
We haven't actually read the full rules out. Do you want me to read those out?
Yeah, you can.
All right. I don't know if your stream can hear me, but I'll read them out. So we can only save before resting.
Be able to hear you.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear Stretch?
It'd be wild if they thought you couldn't. I always say that's because they think I'm talking to myself. I'm hoping they can hear you this time. I think your audio should be included. Make sure everybody can hear each other. Can y'all hear him? We hear us.
You can only hear me?
Oh, this is definitely not my first Skyrim playthrough. No, we're running a Nuzlocke. Is exactly what we're calling it a Nuzlocke. Is exactly what my cousin here was describing. He's running it on his. I'm running it here on mine. This is a. Oh, okay. But yeah, sometimes audio is weird on Twitch. I don't know if y'all can hear him. Please let me know so we know for sure. But this is a survival Nuzlocke. And once we make sure that we can be heard there, otherwise we're going to have to be. Reading the rules out is going to get really weird. It's going to double up. I can hear both of y'all. Okay, so we can hear both on me. Once he gets his fixed, I'll read out the rules. Or we could have him read out the rules. Oh, we're getting hungry again. One of the rules, just right off the bat, has to be a cooked food item. Cheese and bread are considered cooked food items. Because you have to cook bread. To have bread, you have to make cheese. I eat cheese by itself. Hellfire, you know what I mean? It has to be a cooked food item. There's other rules too. There's like 25 in total, or 24. We got rid of one rule in particular because we're like, oh, that's gonna be weird. But we hammered out this rule set. I keep that there. We hammered out a rule set, and we're gonna do our best to abide by it. So it's a Skyrim survival challenge, and we've had
Can you hear Stretch now, guys?
Hi, can you guys hear me on his stream? I hope so. You've never played survival Skyrim before. Buckle up, it's a wild ride. As you can tell, we do have some widgets installed right there in the bottom left on my end, where you can see like well fed and tired and warm.
He's talking to his stream right now, guys. Yeah,
We got rooms and food.
Yeah.
Drink too.
Once we can confirm that we can hear each other, that my stream can hear you. So if your stream can confirm that you're like, sometimes I'll actually open up the audio and listen to mine.
Here, take a look at this. Some
a
of the
bounty
Jarl's
letter.
men came by and left this bounty letter.
All right, can I use the alchemy lab?
Long as you, a little wheat and blister wart makes a healing potion.
So
If you
here's another
didn't
rule.
know.
Just right off the bat before we read them,
have plenty
we can
of
only
ingredients
make
for
potions that we
sale,
know
too.
existed. And having him tell us that blister wart counts, makes healing potions counts. So we have to have the information. Either the game has to give it to it like it just did. We have to have the actual recipe for the potion, or we have to already know by having previously used / eaten the ingredient. We cannot buy ingredients from vendors without knowing specifically what they are for and like making certain potions. And we primarily have to wild pick our ingredients. Did you play all 3 DLCs? I have before. I have played all 3 DLCs. We haven't gotten there yet on this playthrough. We haven't even gotten out of Riverwood on our end yet. We've been jiddling around here.
Let's sate that appetite.
We have died several times, and we can see we got sent back to Helgen Cave like 3 times and back to the bed like twice.
But I think I finally got you.
Oh, I hear my voice. That might.
There we are.
Okay, that might just be where it's feeding back through though for him.
I had it open on my
Awesome.
open, so it's feeding now, so there shouldn't be any feedback anymore.
Okay, cool. So we can read these rules out real quick, and we'll do that in this menu that way the game's actually paused. Because
Somebody in chat still confirm that you guys can hear Stretch.
I'm Mr. Miserable. How you doing? Stretch is my gamer tag. That's what most people call me online. All right, let me get them back open again. I had them open. Expand. View whole file. All right. Core rules. You can only save before resting. You can't save mid-quest, mid-day, or even mid-sentence. Only before a rest. And if you die, you have to reload the last hard save. We're not doing rule number 3. Now, we had an exploration rule, and then we realized that it's different for each of us because I'm using modded widgets, and he's not. It got really complicated, so we just removed rule 3. Moving on, though, once you start a quest line, you have to follow it all the way through. This exempts the main story because you're kind of doing the main story the whole time anyways. It's like everything that leads up from yada yada, even go speak to Elborf, you don't have to chase that all the way through to killing Alduin right out of the gate. But if you join the Mages Guild, if you join the Companions, the Thieves Guild, or you're handed a quest, you have to go do that quest. How that'll work down the line with double stacking stuff, we'll figure out. It's also going to get really difficult way down there. This does not count for MISC. That rule does not apply to miscellaneous quests, though. Only named quests. So, like being told, do you want to go? You should go join the Companions, or you should join the Stormcloaks or the Imperials. That doesn't affect those. Those are miscellaneous, right? They actually go under the MISC tab. Difficulty must be set to survival. It cannot be turned down. That means hunger, food, sleep, temperature, all that stuff. You can't buy skill training. Yes, survival legendary. Yes. And that is wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, it'll be, as I'm reading these out, let me get out of this menu. I swear to God, if it's not, I'm going to cry because I've been getting my ass clapped. But yeah, legendary difficulty, survival mode enabled. Now I have mods. He doesn't have mods. I went ahead and modded mine for like widgets and a bunch of other stuff and gave the Bards College, and he didn't. He didn't want to mess with load order. There's a rule that says you can't have mods. You just can't give yourself any godly OP items. No Mjolnir in this bitch that gives you the ability to fly, okay? But that's later down. Anyways, you can't buy skill training, right? You can't force grind levels. Leveling needs to occur as naturally as possible. I did like the Dawn Guard. Thank you for asking. I actually really do like the Dawn Guard quest. Not my top, but I do enjoy it.
Alright guys, while we're on it, while you talk about leveling, you can only level up after sleeping or while you sleep, and I think Stretch and I both agree that you can't go to sleep until after 7:30 p.m.
Is it 7:30? Okay. So yeah, can't go to sleep till after 7:30 p.m. So you have to sleep at night. There's other rules down the line about this too, but that is one of them that we need to slip in there. You can't buy skill training though. You can't grind levels. Leveling has to occur as naturally as possible. You can still smith, enchant, and make potions, so still can have alchemy, but you have to follow the restrictions that are in place against those. Those will come later. No stealth archer abuse. You can be stealthy. You can use a bow, but you cannot abuse your primary build as stealth archer. It's just, if you've played Skyrim before, you know why. Everyone knows why. If you don't know why haven't you played Skyrim? But for those of you who don't, never have for some reason, stealth archery is broken as shit in Skyrim. Right? Like it's broken. Which one did you like? The Dawn? Yeah. Did you play all 3 DLCs? Did you like the Dawnguard DLC or the Dragonborn DLC more? I need the Dawnguard DLC more, but there were 4 specific things from Dragonborn that I loved more than some of the stuff in Dawnguard. Can I tell you the 4 things to see if you're familiar with them? But other than the 4 things, it's Dawnguard for me. Tell me. Sorry, I didn't see that full chat a second ago. I apologize for that, Elm. Or what do I? El Mincho. Sorry.
When you level up, are there any specifications as to where you put your skill points? If
Nope.
You level up health and arm magic. No, we can.
It's all up to you.
Our characters however we want to build them.
Yep, we can do whatever builds we want. We're not restricted by builds. We're still doing that Skyrim main essential heart of Skyrim is building the way you want to build. We didn't strip ourselves away from that. We just put restrictions in place on how other things function.
Cool, just had to add. Absolutely, for sure.
Yeah, that's great. When combat starts, what melee weapon you have equipped is what you have equipped. Melee and armor, right? So what I'm wearing when I go, if I have my axe in my hand,
You're hot wheeling armor too?
no, I'm not hot wheeling armor because I only have one set of armor.
I just
So
I just had it equipped unless I was changing it before this was on.
yeah, that's another rule down the line too that we'll talk about. But like spells and shields can be hotbarred. And those hotbarred items can be changed out mid-combat. Those are it, though. Potions. Mm-hmm.
Well, we actually, your primary weapon is...
What did we just change there? Did we change something?
Your primary weapon has to be equipped at the once it can be changed after combat. But I
No,
shield,
we didn't.
Have that here and all my spells. But I can only use spells that are hotbar as well. So even if I know something else, I can't go and magically change.
Oh, hey. Make life way easier for yourself. You can turn off save on wait and save on travel, and just turn on save on rest. It'll still auto save and stuff, but if we do wind up, we can't wait anyways, and we can't travel. Well, I guess carriages. You can turn off save on travel. That would probably help not clog the file up. Yeah. So combat has to be, your spells have to be hotbarred, your shield has to be hotbarred, your potions have to be hotbarred. It's wild. You can only use potions sparingly. It's like a cooldown timer. We have to count out. I'm not gonna make people count we're not gonna do like 1, 2, 3 while we're trying to fight a dragon. The potions are in that too, and that's written further down. I just went and covered it. You can't use the followers to cheese. So some followers are marked as essential. And if we know which ones are essential, we can't just have them kill the dragon for us. Essentially, you got to get in there and you got to fight. We got to try to make sure that we're staying in the combat.
Yeah, that's correct, Chip. So wait, you can't use anything that's not hotbarred. Like can't go to your auto quit from inventory to fight. That is correct.
Yep, you have to. If say we have a axe in our hand or a greatsword, whatever melee weapon we have in our hand when we roll up, and whatever armor or gear we are wearing, that's locked in the second battle music starts. The second the battle music starts, that's what we're locked in with. We can we can change out spells and shields if we have a free hand.
Chip said a fork.
A fork. That would suck. That would suck. Imagine you're like role playing eating at the Jarl's place with this rule set, and then suddenly combat, and you're like, I have a fork. Shit. Let's see. So yeah, but follower cheesing not allowed. You can have followers, but just you can't use them to do all the combat. They can't do all the heavy lifting. Oh, 1 sec. I'll be back. I'm gonna go take out the trash, and I'll tell you. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, so smithing requires either finding components by looting or specifically buying the components needed for a certain thing. Same thing like we discussed earlier with ingredients. You gotta know what you're doing. It would also suck reading a book and the dragon pulls up. I have to use the book now. Shit. Or imagine being like, you need the axe or you need the greatsword, but you're mid-combat and you came in here bare-fisted and you haven't been really focusing on magic. You'd still just have flames or something, and now you've got to either fist fight this fucker or whip out what little magic you have. Yeah. So...
Cheese does not count as raw food, right?
cheese does not count as raw food. Cheese is a cooked item, and bread is a cooked item. Those are two naturally pickable things that are cooked items. Which also, hey, since we have to cook everything, means we have to keep our salt piles pretty much. Moving on though, like we talked about the smithing, right? You also cannot buy from vendors. I'm skipping ahead some every once in a while, and I'm sorry. I mean, some stuff's gonna get repeated twice, but you can't buy from vendors. You can buy, and by that, we'll cover that when we get there, but you'll see. Enchantment equipment breaks upon the enchantment running out. So if your enchantment hits 0, that's it. It's over. You can.
You can use enchantments. You can enchant. You can make potions, all that stuff naturally. You just can't
buy them.
You can't like buy the items required to do it. You have to find them naturally.
You have to find them naturally. Now, we'll cover the soul gems as well later, but you can't buy armor and you can't buy weapons. And if you have gear that you want to improve, you can buy the materials to craft and improve it, but it had to come naturally, or you have to fight, loot it, or make it. That's the two options. And it sucks for me because I have gear degradation on. So my shit breaks over time as it is. I'm going to be going through it hard. Also, so enchanted equipment breaks when the enchantment hits 0. This excludes unique items such as like Dawnbreaker, the Pelgrade. If the game assigns it a title and it comes with an enchantment, it does not break when it runs out. However, while these unique items we treat as unbreakable, they cannot be recharged by anything less than a grand or black soul gem. And it can only use one soul gem can be used like per in-game day. Azura Star. Without just chopping wood. You're getting your shit clapped. Yeah.
So like I'm trying to at least go up there with steel.
Your best bet is you might have to pick a faction like early in, or you might have to like I have notice boards. You might have to do bounties, or you might have to actually do what I'm doing and going out hunting and looting gear from like small bandits, low level bandits in the area that you can find, and like improving their gear and selling it. Like it's gonna, this early game stuff is gonna be hard and rough. But yeah, the last sentence in Rule 11 here is Azura Star does not work for recharges. Our best bet, also, you have to make Azura Stars purable. It has to be a purified Azura Star, which is great, but it's basically to keep us from getting the black one and then just murdering everyone in a town for Grand Souls and using the Grand Souls to enchant. Azura Star has to be purified. It's just so we don't cheese it that way. Alchemy ingredients may be picked and eaten at random, but only bought specifically for already known effects. Only known potions may be made, and whether due to ingestion or finding / buying the recipe. We covered that already. Gear, which includes armor, weapons, and potions, cannot be bought from vendors. Only craft your loot is. This does not...
I don't know, Chip. I don't know if I can take them. They said there's some bandit camps here. You can probably take them.
There are. There's one near Riverwood, but like it always gives it a mage. Hell, I'm getting clapped by... Any human NPCs are clapping me so fucking hard right now.
So you're talking about that one with the watchtower.
Yeah, that dude's got like a dozen people in it.
Insult dueling is the pinnacle of linguistic finesse. Learn it, and one can dance with words.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I'm annoyed. Anyways, but yeah, people are, and it's what sucks even more is, you know how hard you're getting clapped? I have the Lawless mod installed, which makes, like we talked about, it gives bandits skills and perk points and levelized enemies system, and yeah, and then I have the hardcore version, which makes it even meaner. Yeah, I really wanted to suffer here. Isn't it lovely? Sorry, we're gonna pause again so I can keep reading these. So yeah, that's alchemy. Gear. Like I said, you can't buy armor, weapons, or potions. You can buy. This rule does not affect materials clothing, jewelry, food, or anything else that is not one of the first 3 mentioned. So it's just those first 3. Armor, weapons, and potions cannot be bought. They have to be crafted or looted. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why hunting has really been the best option. Like hunting wolves has really been good. Don't fuck with a saber cat though. Yeah. Let's see here. So food must be cooked to be eaten. No smashing raw ingredients or vegetables. Cheeses count as cooked.
I almost forgot about this. Good boy, that's crazy.
Yeah. But yeah. Cheeses and breads count as cooked. And yeah, that's it. You just can't eat. You can't just be smashing raw meat and raw taters out here. You got to actually be eating cooked food. The Tide of the Silver. I would too but there's a baked potato option. I'm actually fishing as well for food right now.
Here it goes.
Okay, so here's rule 15. The Tide of the Civil War will determine what houses we can utilize. For example, with a known Stormcloak sympathizer, you probably wouldn't be able to welcome to purchase or / own property by the allied Imperial Jarl. So while inns and allied factions like the Thieves Guild Companions, Dark Brotherhood, Dawn Guard, stuff like that, and even random places that we're allowed to sleep are fine, we can't own property. And we can't, if we already own it when it switches. But when it switches sides, then we can't use that house if it's there. Basically locks us out of it. We can only pick multiple factions that make sense for our character. And I'm sorry if people are talking in chat. I want to be reading it, but I've got this whole overlay pulled up right now. And but yeah, we only got a few more to go. We can only pick multiple factions that make sense for our character. Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild probably get along well enough, and I've explained that before. But an active member of the Companions would not be in the Dark Brotherhood or the Thieves Guild, but probably would join the Dawn Guard. But also, would you, if you're in the Companions, would you really get allied with vampires? No. And if you're in the Thieves Guild, they have a rule about killing, so you could go and join the Dark Brotherhood, but you'd have to stop doing your Thieves Guild stuff. Yeah. It's got to make sense. You got to make it make sense. You got to make it make sense. Okay. Trying to rush through these last ones. Any mod is technically allowed, but the main goal of the mod should be to justifiable realism QLL, and no Thomas Tank engines, no adding guns, god tier level weapons. We went over that already. Once you start a quest line, you have to follow it all the way through. Main storyline exempt. This means companions. We already explained that. I guess that's in here twice. My bad. Oh, Dragon Souls are used on the first available ward. If there's more than one, choose one. No stockpiling. You get it, you use it. If you get one and you don't have a word yet, you use it on the next word you get. Yeah. That one's going to be wild. That was going to be rough, honestly. No over-encumbered movement. If your weight cap is 225 and you have 226, you better drop something.
You better fucking go hit like that.
Yeah. Now, you can break this rule if you're using gear to increase carry weight. That is totally allowed. Also, I'm not an asshole. He's not an asshole. We're not assholes to each other's. Spin kills you. He has to respawn. You can also break this rule if say like in Whiterun you own the house right next to her selling gear. Oh, we're exhausted. But say you're in Whiterun, you own the house right next to the shop, and you load all your gear on. You slowly walk over there to sell your shit. That's the only time you're allowed to be over encumbered, is when you're actively moving something like that you need to be over encumbered to sell all the stuff at once. You're not allowed to walk around though with a bunch of, you can't just slow walk your loot. You gotta dump it. unless you're actively already like in the process of
Oh, boy,
you
yeah.
stockpiled it at home and now you're walking it to the shop. That's the only way.
There you go, chat. Somebody clip that.
Potions must be hotbarred. You can only take, we already covered that. Passing roads must be used whenever possible. Going off road isn't entirely impossible. Like you can't just not only use roads, but we have to, to the best of our ability, maintain using the road system. Equipment must be equipped appropriately. Armor in the wilds and clothes in the main holds. Little towns are dealer's choice. Companions are not pack mules. You may put up to 100 pounds of gear into your companion, not including what you equip them with. So, like, I've got Sven decked out in leather gear with a shield, a one melee weapon, and his bow and arrows. That's not included. Anything beyond that is 100. Hey, yo. All right, so that's all the rules. Hey, Turtle, thank you for stopping in the chat. The 4 things you're talking about, Elm, I'm so happy to get back to this. The rules take a while to read out. Oh, we gotta sleep. But we can't. We're exhausted and it's 5:45. We can't sleep yet. Oh, no. I get...
I look like Jared Leto on steroids. I think that's the compliment. I'll take it.
Yeah. We gotta go back to the, I guess we go back to fishing. We can't really do anything else. We can go farm. We go...
I gotta give Sven some stuff.
Oh. Salt piles also are not being treated as ingredients. They're being treated as like a cooking item, so they count as food. They're under ingredients, I know, but if we couldn't buy salt piles for this purpose of cooking, that would just be asinine. We would suffer. We'd wind up starving out every time and just dying. Okay, but here's the 4 things. Karstag summon, even though it's not hard as F to get. It's good when you have it. Yeah, it is. The Bloodskull Blade. Ooh, the Bloodskull Blade is nice. Deathbrand armor quest with the room with a lot of gold. That is a nice step in Dragonborn. Chaos enchantment is your personal favorite enchantment in Skyrim and one of the top 3 enchantments in Skyrim. Bro's playing Skyrim, getting war flashbacks.
Camilla, or I will be happy to help you.
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk.
I call it junk.
I call them
It's not treasures. You sell me junk. He has food.
Whoa, bro! What did I do to you?
He doesn't have any salt. I need salt.
Damn thieves.
I think I got some from the inn earlier. I want us to really stock up on food before we get going.
Oh,
We've got another in-game hour before we can rest. Oh no. And we are co-streaming this with my cousin. And we're both just out here suffering. So I guess we'll just go back to fishing for an hour in-game.
Oh my god, Dad, he hit me with the boom boom. Please help me. Oh my goodness.
Not the boom boom.
Bro,
Bro.
somebody saw me steal something, and a higher show has come up to me and he was whooping me because... Oh god, they put up there's another one in my face. Chat, I hope one hug pops it, I'm scared.
The hired thugs are horrible. They're going to be a menace these playthroughs because they come. I think the hired thugs come in full steel armor too, don't they?
They have steel weapons, I know that, and there's 4 of them, bro.
Oh no!
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
I don't know what I did.
He don't know what he did. Don't you know what you've done? You stole a fish from Sagerfish back in The Fangdale probably did hot. When you kill them, when you successfully kill them, oh god, look. Oh god, apparently exhaustion gives you the same type of vision that heat stroke does on Scorched Earth. I didn't know that. I'm usually never exhausted. Oh, we caught a lantern. How nice. Oh, come on.
Can we actually change? So, like, I know you said we had once combat started, we had to walk in with it, but we're 23
can't pull out the sword, but you could switch to magic if you have it hotbarred. Nothing's stopping you from just like dropping the saying you dropped the bow per chance, you know, and then just switch to full on magic. Yeah. Like you could go.
Oh God, that's Finn. Finn, I'm sorry.
You, yeah. The whole point of that is kind of make you think like about what you're doing when you equip stuff and making sure you have stuff ready. We caught a juvenile mud crab. How nice.
Well, Finn hates me now, bro. I just full blasted fire magic to the face.
Is he like full on? Is he attacking you?
Yeah, he
Oh.
left my service and now he's attacking me.
I mean, you got to put it. Oof.
That was an accident, bro. I'm sorry. He looks so. Chat, did he not look like a bandit?
He probably did look like a bandit. I got mine dressed like a bard. That's wild. Absolutely insane.
He looks just like a bandit. He did for real, I'm telling you.
Oh.
In the heat of battle, I thought it was...
Okay, we can start heading back to the bed, and then we'll sleep, and then we'll do another morning of cooking, and we'll move on to Whiterun. I don't think there's anything else for us here at this point. We've got a follower. We've got the bounty that we can get at the bar here. We've gotten some pelts. We've made a little bit of gold. I don't think there's any other. I don't think there's any other tasks we can do here. So I think we'll go ahead and we'll move on to Whiterun. Oh, there is one other thing we have to do. Did we actually already get it? We did, didn't we? I don't have to have this hotbarred, but I am gonna hotbar it. Where is the? Oh, didn't we get them? The fancy. We didn't get them yet. Oh yes, we did.
Bro, are we still collabing on... Or do you have to resend it since we both had to restart our streams?
We're collabing. We're collabing without the collab function. Because I'm using Opera, and it's like, it doesn't work with Opera. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll set up my Twitch stuff on Chrome then at some point. But I do use Opera. I just gave that away there. Oh, shun me. Shun me and shame me if you wish, but I know I don't know why people are so devoted to some browsers. I like Opera. There we go. All right. Just gonna lay down next to Grod's wife one more time. It's Grod and Girder, right? That is the couple's name here. And we get to sleep in a bed. If I actually learn to hit the right button instead of jumping, I'm just so excited. 8 hours, 7:45. Oh god. Camp supplies. I could make camp supplies, but I don't.
I forgot where
You leveled up. Okay, cool. So we're gonna put some more into health because survival is our biggest thing here. Perks to increase. So last time we put one in smithing, we have something else unlocked. Dwarven autocannon. Oh, because we have the. What gives that? What the shit?
Ignore all that stuff when it comes to us to chat. We don't have that fancy stuff.
No, like I said, I'm modded on Xbox. He's non-modded on PC, which is the wild thing. But one of us wanted to deal with load orders, and the other one did. I'm like, look, I'm doing it. I like Apocalypse. I like Odinator. I like Odin. I like Summer Mist. Do what?
Are you talking about Perkinator?
Perkinator. Yeah. Ordinator perks and overhaul. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's probably what gave. I don't know what the dwarven autocannon is from. It might be from Ordinator, but I guess it's so you could I could technically do an artificer build if it's giving me autocannons and shit. I could do freaking artificer in Skyrim. That'd be wild. Don't make me kill you, man. Come on, man. Don't make me do this. I when you actually like the character in a game. Let's see. So we could take a Parkin one-handed, or we could do like destruction magic, which we only have at 15, but we could technically. Go ahead and take a level. It's almost leveled up. God, magic level's so slow. We're gonna take one-handed. Okay. And I mean, it is at 32, and I feel like just getting better at it is our best bet. And here's our hard save. Hard save number 3 for us. It's now 3:45 in the morning.
So you saw a dragon, did you? Tell me.
What hard save are you on?
What was it like? As big as a house?
It's also a good way to track days this way too for us. It tells us how many days of in-game time we've been, roughly. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm on 3 as well. Alright, and we're hungry, so let's eat before we even walk out the house here. Start with, I'd say, a bottle of ale, and then some bread, and a cooked whoopgrass with food do be kicking your ass. Food. I don't even think my food went up, and I just ate like almost 250 points. Oh no, we're at well fed. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't get the note. I didn't see the notification on the left, and it's like, all right, let's go. Oh, that dog be tweaking. I better sit back because, oh my, oh me, my back do be throbbing. Having to keep up with the in-game time. Thanks God I have the clock widget. I couldn't imagine not having a widget or interface mod. Oh my God, could you imagine? Kidding. Speaking of, oh, hey, I'm really glad I stopped to pull my stuff out before we crossed the bridge, because I would have had to fight somebody with a damn fishing rod. That would have been hilarious, like, because there is, like, wolves. There's a giant around the corner, like, when you get to the companions part. Imagine I made it all the way there without having to get into combat, because I already hunted the wolves over here a little bit, and, like, I get there, and I have to go to fight the giant, and I go to pull out my axe, and I whip out a fishing rod, and I start whipping that bitch in the ankles with it, just, oh, thank God I opened that menu. There's a Skyrim challenge. Take away every other rule, just replace it with this one. Just do this one rule on legendary difficulty. Play with a fishing rod. The challenge starts as soon as you get to Riverwood and are able to claim the fishing rod. It's on the... Let's see if there's the gate. It's on the north side of Riverwood, on the creek side where you pluck the fish. Like where you can pluck the raw fish off. I know we said we can wear whatever boots. Are we going to count, and robes count, do hoods count as clothing or as armor, even if they have an armor rating? Okay. I figured hoods would be fine, but... so you have to, there has to be fishing supplies around, like in that area. Then there is right there, and then you have to stand by it, or you look at it, and it's like use fishing supplies, and then it pulls you into the minigame, and then it tells you to hit your activate button whenever a certain animation plays. And you can pull out just random shit, honestly. Like, it could be that you catch a fish. I caught a few fish, and then I caught lanterns, and then my lines kept breaking. I was like, okay, fine. Yeah. And there's different fishing spots just randomly all over the world, and it is a good way if you can find them to just stop and fish and like get some meat at least, and then you just need salt and a cooking place to, you know, make food. What?
Thugs rolled up on me while I have a fucking fishing pole.
Oh,
I got killed.
no, that's wild. Oh, you got to deal with them thugs first, man. I think you can actually escape them, like if you manage to. You just got to like really lay down tracks. Oh God, I'm really glad we didn't get hit with that. Just keep whacking him in the knee. You're doing the giant fight outside of Whiterun with the companions. Oh God. Oh no, okay. Please change your aggro. Please change your aggro. We're just gonna try to. I didn't want to get hit with the hammer. He's going down. Okay. Because I really didn't feel like getting launched, and I saw him looking at me. Oh God, let's look at. Oh, look how good the companion's armor looks with that skins. I think this is a divergence companion. Oh, it looks nice. I like that. And then we got the cloak. Are you staying still enough for them? Yeah. It's got, oh.
You handle yourself well.
And then she's got the ancient
decent
Nord.
shield brother.
Chef's kiss. What's a shield brother?
An outsider.
I am.
An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor.
Sounds nice.
And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. The old man. If you go to him.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
Oh God.
They one-tap me.
Yeah. The bandits? Probably. I really don't want to bump into them. Like, I'm really hoping I never get sent those. Watch me pick a flower and somebody send the bandits after me. Oh no. I think your only option, dude, is to fucking book it. And pray your follower does the same. Like, it may be one of those moments of, huh, gotta catch me first. I am not below running for my life. I am not a god.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
One-tapped. It's
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
I was literally a full one-tap.
Where are they? Where are they? Yep, there's our gauntlets. Okay. Now we're ready to go into town. It's just boots, clothes, and our hood. We do have our pouches on, but...
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of
Why
those
don't you
horrors
swallow
comes
this
here.
stuff?
They'll be ready.
Hey, I don't know where you're at, but if you're in Whiterun, you know you can pick Nightshade and Dragon's Tongue off the front of the alchemy shop, right? Okay. Yeah. Good for poisons and stuff, the Nightshade is. Which is good, because, you know, it's poisonous in real life, too. It'd be horrible if they're like, yeah, Nightshade, the cure-all. We just make this the cure disease and restore health thing. You know? Nightshade. Poisonous plant. Thing that if you eat it in real life, you're dead. You're dead. You die. You do the die. You just do the die. You just do the die. Doing the die sounds absolutely insane. Let's see. Did I ever answer that? We got heavily distracted there for a bit because of the rules, and if I did, I didn't. I'm sorry.
We are the children of man.
What's your views on
Talos
the
is
whole
true
Talos situation?
God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit.
Yeah, like what's your stance on the Talos situation?
That's one of the Empire
Yeah. It's more the Aldmeri Dominions thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like... outlawing the worship of a god is wrong. We talked about this the other night, too. Or last night. Oh, man. And hey, if you're wanting to look at the rule set, and I have to tweak it some, but I'll make an updated version.
What's the meaning of this interruption?
Here at some point.
Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving
It's in my Discord. I don't know if, you know, he's also there. He's one of my moderators in my Discord. I'm sure he'll probably make one at some point if he wants to. But there's a list there that I've got to update where some things are not quite because we've changed them like last minute here. Like, after I'd already sent them, and I'm like,
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw
Is he gonna let me spin around in my face? It's not. I had a great view of the Imperials trying to cut off my head.
Really? But
I wasn't a criminal, bro. They just caught me doing something like crossing the border. I don't know if crossing that. It's never specified if crossing the border is a crime or not.
Exactly happened at Helgen.
You know what I mean? It's. Is it? Is open border cross does Tamriel have open borders or no? I'm very curious. I don't think that's the part of the lore that I've ever heard discussed. Does Tamriel have open borders?
Honestly, bro, I would say no.
You would say no? I would think no. I would think no. I'm willing to bet like certain countries definitely don't. Like Morrowind. Oh no, sorry. R.I.P. Dark Elves that died there. The Shivering Isle, not Shivering Isles. Where is the High Elves from again? I think I almost got that wrong. I can't believe I almost got it wrong. I can't believe I have to ask.
Somerset.
The Somerset Isles. Is that it?
Next time, deal with Avenici.
Look, I'm sorry.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this
Next
dragon
time.
with your own eyes?
I didn't realize that you could actually time out. Oh my god, I timed out a...
But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. Especially by Ismir. Irileth was right.
This is the closest I think I've ever gotten to him, though.
What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust
Like, I'm like at his knees.
Walls
Holy shit.
against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the
you
most
absolutely
immediate
should.
danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
Look at that sexy face there.
Will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join all.
Look at the eyes in my like they're actually bouncing around like I'm looking at people.
Enough.
They were for a second.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Da Vinci is kind of...
Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
Bro,
That would be best. Well done. You sought me
Like
out on your
on
own
stream
initiative.
or...
You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget.
Oh, like the chat?
Take this
Timed
as a
out?
small token
For you
of
as
my
well?
esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular
Huh,
talents.
I meant like I was talking to Balgriff and then I was talking to you and I wasn't actually asking anything and I turned around back to and he goes, next time talk to Aravinci and the whole dialogue closed. I was like, oh, that can time out. I didn't know that.
Rumors of dragons.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Yeah, we know you're his steward. You like to blow it up everybody's butts.
like my father.
Honestly, I don't know what Bulgriff's whole stance is on the war. I know he picks, like, when you bring him the ultimatum, he does pick the Imperium. But I also feel like he's very
Farengar,
conflicted about it.
I think
inside.
I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
Honestly, I may have to.
So the
turn my
Jarl
game
thinks you can be of
down
use to me.
real quick, deal with these
Oh
papers,
yes, he must be referring to my
No.
research into the dragons.
No.
Yes, I could use
Literally
someone to
every
fetch
single
something
time
for
I
me.
walk out, I get
Well,
insta-KO'd.
when I
There's
say
four of
fetch,
them, and they're
I really
outside
mean
of
delve
Alfred,
into a dangerous ruin in
Alfred's
search of
house.
an ancient stone
Literally, as soon as I
tablet
walk out
that
the door, I
may
get
or may
insta-KO'd.
not actually be.
Oh. How like are they? It's like you can't run or nothing. Like it's like.
No, bro, they're like in the doorway. Like as soon as I come out, they're four.
Oh shit.
And they're all in steel. They're in steel plate.
Straight to the point, eh?
Yeah, they're gonna
No
rock
need
your
for
shit
tedious
every
housing
time.
wise. I like that.
Man, that feels
Leave
like
those
you're
details
breaking
to
the
you.
rules, though.
I
If you're breaking
learned
the
of a
rules,
certain.
you would.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow.
There's gotta be an
find
option
this
there.
tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber.
What does chat
and
think?
bring it to me.
What does chat think
Simplicity
we should do
itself.
in that moment for you? Let your viewers. What do you let your viewers decide your fate? Should you be allowed, given the fact that that sounds like a soft lock? Because he's essentially soft lock. Like this would end his run right here. It sounds. Yeah. It sounds like you're getting soft locked in. There's no rule about legendary. It's just survival. We're doing legendary because we can, but we never wrote it. I'm not turning mine down. What did you say?
Chat says turn it down, deal with the bandits, then turn it back up.
Chat says for you to turn it down, build the bandits, turn it back up. I would say if that's what the viewers want, I say do it for your viewers. Because I doubt they want to watch you suffer and bang your head against the rock the entire time. But I'm gonna tell you this much, man. It feels kind of
You've got the aptitude.
now.
You should join the
Anything we
mages.
could use to
Oh,
fight this dragon.
I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Quickly,
What
before it's too late.
you got for sale, bud?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Alarm. Oh. We need a spell that we can actually cast. Absorb 8 points of health per second from the target for 3 seconds. Choking Grasp.
Or this shit's on novice and they're still about to fund me.
Oh god, dude.
There's just so many of them and their gear is so good, dude.
It sounds like you're soft locked. You might have to back up a save.
Oh, I one tapped one. Okay. Okay, that evened it out.
Okay, because you sounds like you got soft locked. Just because if they're spanning right outside the door, you can't continue there.
Okay. I think I killed them all.
Couldn't be me, brother. Couldn't be me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't turn it down if I wanted to. The buttons broke.
I'm not gonna take any of the credit.
That's fair. That's a fair disadvantage there, not taking anything, I'd say. Like, it wasn't earned.
I do want to know who hired these bastards. Anise? Who the fuck is Anise? Bro, this shit literally says you need not kill him, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. They killed me every time.
Yeah, it's easier. They're not just gonna beat you up and walk away. That's not how the game works.
Now it needs to work. That's literally that's what they got hired to do, right?
I don't have enough to buy more than one spell, I have to be very specific with what I'm buying here, and I'm going through it. I'm like, if I buy the wrong thing that I can't actually cast, it's going to screw me. A layer of thin ice deals 5 damage to health and stamina. Nope. Frost rune. We're trying to stay away from the frost spells because they don't really do us any good. Oh, Gonar's Greed transfers all items from dead's bodies in a 60-foot radius. Haste mount, healing hands, hush, ice spike, illusory flames, inferno, Lamb of Mara. Lamb of Mara would be such a good spell if we could A, buy it, and B, I don't think we can cast it. Infest a living target, Leech Seed. Caster falls below full health. The spore absorbs 5 points of health per second. Leech Seed would probably be a good one. Attack that, like going to restoration with that one.
Oh, those apples just came in so clutch.
Necroplague, Oak Flesh, Okato's Recital. I'm trying to look here for a spell I know I could cast.
Yes, we got those bandits taken care of, so are the thugs. So I'm gonna go up here and find the bandits.
That would help me in actually help me in combat. Kills a living target in melee range with 25% or less. Oh my god, there's power word kill. This is just a differently worded power word kill. Holy shit, I don't know what mod added that, but okay. Wild that that's a restoration spell. That's just power word kill. It's just a worse power word kill. Wither. Sugar! Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I think our best bet, we might be able to take, like, I was really hoping we get a Restoration School class, but we'll take a Destruction. And why not do, not Dragon's Teeth, but Elemental Flare might be our best. Fire damage, shock damage, and like 7 of stamina. So it's going to attack health, magic, and stam. I don't know how much this one costs, but we're going to see if we can. Like, I don't know what it costs mana-wise. I mean, like, obviously it costs 197 gold, but I don't know what it's going to cost us magic-wise.
What's y'all about?
Oh, it costs 39. And I think it's an actual...
You
If I'm not mistaken, this is a...
assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak. What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority, remember?
I know the Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority, but I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I don't care. Nothing says that I have to actually do it. There's absolutely nothing. There is absolutely nothing that requires me to actually... There's no incentive for me. Oh, you'll be greatly rewarded? Cool. You know what else is a good reward? My damn life. Yeah, it's like, the Jarl said it's a priority, don't you remember? Uh-oh. I'm over encumbered. You, buy something for me.
I thought... Take a look.
Did you have to, you have to do it to start the Dragon Quest?
Yeah, but main storyline quests aren't affected by that rule. That's a main storyline quest. I know I have to do it to start the Dragon Quest, but there's nothing that says you have to run to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now, I have to do any other named quest I got, and I haven't actually checked to see if I've gotten any. I haven't seen any pop up, but... Oh god, do we have to go? La da 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 da.
Off to
All right,
Bleak
at some
Falls
point we
Barrow
have to come
with
back
you.
up here.
The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
We should absolutely be working towards a horse and a house, though, so I guess you're right. Bleak Falls is our fastest way to obtain property, I think. Yeah, but even then, we have to go for it. Oh no. Honestly, man.
I can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thief's den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
Alright, we're in Whiterun. What can we do here? Before we leave town. We bought a new spell.
Yes, Houseguard. We leave immediately.
We could just go ahead and leave town. I'd like to at least rest here once, but we can't rest till 7:30. Let's see. Oh, we said we'd do the DD help stuff
Yes,
on Forge when we got to
How
Whiterun.
about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's
And she
everything you need
wants
to
her
make
iron
one.
dagger.
Go ahead.
Which, of course, now makes me... Yay, thank you. Selling this right back to her.
I help my father. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you
Stop
sharpen
making
it
me...
up? Just
What have you got for sale,
take a
dude?
look.
They say, stop making me over-encumbered. Take this extra steel dagger. Pray to God that it... I really wanted to upgrade this stuff, but I guess we won't get a chance to. That's a weaker armor than what we currently have, but we're going to hang on to it because our other armor is at... I don't know what percentage. We have to put it on. We can't put it on here.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Just coming in and see. Just coming in and see.
You think all need something? This looks good. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Okay.
Thanks for the business.
Thanks for the free leather.
Need something? Hmm?
Here's that leather you wanted.
Ah, good.
Okay.
Let's see if you can make a hide helmet.
Hide helmet.
Here's the rest of what you
Smack
need.
one of those out for her.
Out with it. I should hire you. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Got some good pieces. You have. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making forged steel, huh? Mm-hmm.
You see that mountain over there?
I work for Bellathor,
You can climb
the
it.
general goods store.
Yeah. Who's heard those words before? Yeah?
Well met, kinsman.
I heard someone
You
making
get
the
to the
argument
cloud,
that
that's very
Daggerfall
often.
is a way bigger game, and I'm like, that's not even an argument, that's just facts. Daggerfall is one of the largest games out there, map-wise. It's full of nothing, but it's absolutely huge. And honestly, and I don't know how people feel about this, I kind of hope they bring that back for ES6. Like the sheer vastness of it all, where you have to actually, because Daggerfall was before fast travel systems, you had to actually stop and think, like if it takes you through, well, it had a fast travel system, I'll take that back, but it actually consumed in-game time instead of it just being pop instant, like that was part of it. And if it took 3 in-game days to get there, and you had 5 to complete it, and you only had like a day,
Come by Bellathor's
or
shop
no,
at the market.
let's say it take 2
Sure
in-game
we
days
got
to get there,
something.
right? Get there, take 2 to get back. You had like a day to prep, if not less. If you had 5 was the goal, to get there and back and turn it in. You had to actually think through your quests and like how you were going to tackle them when it came to travel. I miss that. I miss that aesthetic. Oh, hey, notice board. Let's see. Oh. Redoran. To what? There probably is a mod that makes it that way for Skyrim. I'm looking for non-enchanted armor set. I offer some lessons in armory. Orcish boots, orcish armor, orcish gauntlets. Dude, that's way out there. Giant bounty. No, I ain't fighting a fucking giant right now. Retrieve my dwarven dagger. Slay the beast. Last time I took Slay the Beast, it was a freaking Saber Cat. Okay, for any of those name quests, I didn't see pop up. We do. Oh, visit the Riften Fishery. I didn't realize we picked that up. Alright, we're going to Riften.
Brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons? World's gone mad.
Pretty early game to be going to the Riften area, but we're going to Riften. At least there's a lot of stuff around there to hunt, I guess. We just cannot. I don't want to talk to Brynjolf yet. I haven't made my mind up if I want to do Thieves Guild or not. And his, yeah, he's very forceful about it. I could just straight up tell him no, though. I ain't too worried about it then. Yeah, I forgot telling him no is an actual option, unlike, you know, telling Delphine you don't want to kill Parthenax.
Need a ride?
Which is not an option. I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
Did they make that a thing in Special Edition? I know there's a mod, and I don't have it installed because I wanted to keep it vanilla. It's either... I wanted to install Blades mod, but I didn't have the room. Oh god. Famished. You are drained. Okay. Goat cheese, goat cheese. Oh god. Do we have any cooked food? We have a fish.
Okay. Well, you found the right place.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften,
you need to pay the visitor's tax. Why the fuck would I want to pay a tax?
For the privilege of entering the city. What did... I think you'd be a little smarter than that.
No, I'm not.
Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in. You want in, you need to cooperate.
Welcome to Riften.
You think so, huh? You think I need to cooperate to get in your city? Watch me prove you wrong. Just watch me. Suddenly remembers that fish enemies are a thing. What's that guard gonna do? Come back here and fight me because I go into the city without paying him? That would actually be wild and kind of cool if he did. I don't even actually need to go in the city. The thing I came here to do is over here, but now I want in the city. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to go... have to visit the Riften Fishery.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
What's wrong?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
What? Oh. Juvenile mud crab added. Okay. Bounty juvenile mud crab. I have one. These young mud crabs really, so now I need them. Okay, I have a juvenile mud crab. What? I caught one. You can't no more. They patched that a long time ago.
I literally do it every single playthrough that I do.
Oh yeah, I use the USACP. I use the USEP. The USEP patches it. I can't jump it. It's not even an option. Okay, so wait. Now we have 2 non-storyline quests that we have to do. Right.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Thanks. Good. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this.
And she gave us the Riften Fishery Key and a 100 gold. Nice.
You're headed to Falkreath. It's all in this note.
Okay. I guess we can fish for a living. Please don't tell me that actually gave me another... No, it's a miscellaneous. Okay. We don't have to open that yet. Unless we want to go to Falkreath specifically just to fish. We don't have to open that yet. We now have a key in here, though. And yes, all the salmon in here is not stealing. It's harvestable. Wild how this is considered a fishery. I don't see anyone in here fishing.
Need something?
So
You
it's
have
water.
questions? Of course.
An entire list of fish to catch, but I only just learned how to fish.
That doesn't change anything.
Shall I cook them for you while I'm at it?
What? No!
Relax.
You expect me to believe that? It speaks the truth. My thanks to you.
Alright, now we have to catch fish for this dude. I totally forgot that that was a thing. It's gonna make we have to go... Catch of the day. Read the list of fair weather fish. Oh no. Have I just locked myself into doing the fishing quest because of the rules? I think I have. I have. Ours has dreamt of these waters many times, filled with strange exotic fishes. Here's a list to start with. Carp, glassfish, goldfish, pogfish. Well, I think we know where to catch some of those at least. That means we have to travel back to Whiterun by cart, and then... So that's fish there. Cool. So, yeah, per the rules, I have to do the fishing stuff now. Well, I guess that's better than the combat stuff. What, are you going to stop me too?
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed.
No. Oh my god, you guys suck.
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north
Use
gate.
the north gate. So I can't even get into Riften to sleep at the inn. Because I can't get past the guard. Because I'm not intimidating enough. Oh no.
Have you decided to pay the visitor's tax? Call it what you want. Call it what you want. I think you'd be a little smart. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Let
I
me
hate
open
you.
the gate.
I hate the fact that I had to
and
pay
you
to
can
get
head
in
into
for
the
once.
city.
I hate the fact that I had to actually
Gates
pay you
unlocked.
to get into your
Head inside when
horrible,
you're ready.
shithole, rat-infested city. I swear to God.
I had an Another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful, Mio.
Hey, you.
The Thieves
Get over
Guild
here.
has Maven
I want to
Blackbriar
talk to
on
you.
its back.
I don't give a shit if you want to talk to me.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
What are you gonna do?
When you
You gonna fight
borrowed
me?
the money, you said you'd pay it back on time.
Do it.
for double.
I was tired and hungry, Hoss.
People of Riften,
From
I was
Skyrim
tired and
Return
I
of
was
the
hungry.
Dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the
Got the coin? You'll what? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Let's sate that appetite,
Oh, thank God we have to buy food again. That should do us for now.
Come back and see us
Flagons
again.
filled with your vile liquids.
Fancy your...
Have you been handed any named quests yet?
Yeah, I got it.
It's the teachings of the handmaiden of Khan.
No, not that one.
Without your
I mean, like any
prowess would prove
any
valuable
that
in
fit the
real battle
rule.
anyway.
Kirov,
No?
certainly
Okay.
we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marmar. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out.
Yeah.
Den of
What's your
iniquity.
problem?
Yeah, something tells me you probably like
Let
horror
us
though,
all
dude.
sin in peace.
Which one of these is actually our room? Bed owned.
Pull up a seat. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Sleep bed. Oh, she's fine. I finally heard her say she was coming. What's this say? Now I've studied goblins all my life, and while customs different, one thing has always held true: there are beholden to shamans, and removing them will turn the entire tribe docile. Moreover, we have seen this method work in practice, most famously with the three-feather tribe near Bruma, yet still rumors persist of goblin activity near the border. Most disturbing is the news that the Blue God himself is leading them. Could it be Malakath himself in some form? Regardless, if some Daedric being has found its way to this realm, this is a cause for concern. I'll be heading to Grom's Pass in the morning to investigate. Faithfully yours, Avanasa Kadadius. Shit. I have collected 2 different quests. I now have Catch of the Day, which requires me to go fishing. Right? And I just picked up the Goblin Content Creation quest, and I now have to go to Grom's Pass. I'm not crying, you're crying.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
Running a little light in the pockets, lad?
Shut up, Bruno.
Running a little light in the pockets, lad? Your pockets. They're a little low on...
My wealth is none of your
business.
business.
But that's where you're wrong, lad. Maybe you'd like a taste. I can take a hint, lad. You want to make some coin? Come find me.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Is this it? Thank you. Eight hours of sleep is gonna wake me up at like 7 a.m. Great. Fairweather fishing is all the way back down south. Where is... Fishing Mastery Volume 1 is back in there, so I should do that while I'm here. Where's Grom's Pass? Jesus, note said something about the border. Oh no, it's like at the border, isn't it? Oh no. Okay, well we're here. Let's go read Fishing Mastery, and then I guess we're going to Grom's Pass. Go do the Goblin Quest.
Insult dueling. A skill every bard should master. Or at least...
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, no, no.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar
Oh
Meadery.
no.
Be back there in the morning. Working at the Rift and Fishery is... Thought I'd put some coin.
Jesus Christ, dude, it takes so much food. Is the HUD good? It's just not giving me well fed. It's not giving me well fed. I'm still peckish. Oh no. You are now satisfied. Okay. So that's like a whole... And immediately back to peckish. There we go. Oh, that was annoying. That was genuinely halfway aggravating. So you have to start learning how to fit. Folks, I haven't had a drink of water in a minute. I tell you what, let's actually read a book in Skyrim. So you've decided to learn how to fish. Good for you. It's a noble endeavor, and with plenty of practice, it can be a profitable one. Keep in mind that every journey begins with a single step, one that is usually clumsy and will end with you falling on your face. That is why, for your first lesson, it's recommended that you stick to calmer skies and fairer climates, where the fish will happily bite even on the hook's most attractive of hooks. I fucked that sentence up. This guidebook details 4 types of fish that are ideal for beginners. They are most common on a clear day near streams and lakes in the fairer parts of Skyrim away from snow and ice. The places can catch to mention here, but an excellent way to begin one's fishing journey is to start by casting your line right off the docks near Rift and Fishery into Lake Honrick. Once you've had your fill of the lake of fish, carp. Ah. Okay. So, like, we have to actually... I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading those notes. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. But it does say the best place to start is right off the docks of the Rift and Fishery, which means there's probably a place to actually fish around here. One would assume. How they all go out and sweep the docks in the morning.
Out with it.
Don't be rude to me. I'll punch you in the face. I am not him. I am not the one. I'm not the one, Chief. I'm not seeing any. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Fishing supplies. You must have a fishing rod equipped. I'm not in the air. There we go. Try to complete the fishing quest. As great as that's going to be. We're supposed to press when it... I thought we were supposed to press when it does the animation. Like that. You lost your catch. Well. Oh. A glass fish. Hey, do we need one of those? Obtain glass fish. We sure did. So we got one of the fish we needed for this insane quest of just go out, catch fish. Salmon. Something tells me salmon wasn't on the list. It's not. Okay. Come on, come on. 1,000 gold per horse? Oh god. I thought Whiterun Stables was like 500.
I did too.
And it might be because we're on survival mode, things cost more. We caught a whole ass slaughterfish. Okay.
Trees. Beautiful here.
We finally caught a carp. Hey, that's 2 of our fish down that we needed. That one didn't give the splash animation, so we caught a bucket. I'm not. I should be here fishing. I guess until I get this fishing. Raid off. Get it. I'm not gonna make you raid off. I would highly recommend it. It adds to the insanity and the fun. Having to do the quests that are assigned here is... I caught a whole ass sword. I caught an iron sword out of the lake. I didn't reel it in that time. I just caught an enchanted ring. Holy shit, what is that? What is that? Resistance to magic, shock, and poison is improved by 20%. Ring of Finaster. Ooh. Yo. Yo. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I didn't realize we could fish for gear. Holy shit. Like actual good gear. I just figured it'd be trash. I'm really just fishing to complete this quest. I'm not trying to fish for loot, but if we keep getting it as a result, I'm not going to stop. Like until we have to complete this quest. And it says, the book says here is where you go. Ooh, I'm cold. Oh, it just hit me. It's like 30 degrees outside here. I do also need to piss. I'm not gonna stop streaming, but I might have to put up the intermission screen, and we caught another lantern. Ooh, I feel it. Ooh, that monster's been working its way through me. We've technically been going. We crashed at one point, but I think we've been going for 4.5 hours. Yeah, my stream crashed at one point. If y'all are more than welcome to come watch me stream. I'm gonna put up my intermission menu real quick, and I'm gonna take a leak, and then I'll be right back. So enjoy that, and yeah.
Hey guys, like I said, I'm wrapping it up. I had a blast doing it. Just, probably gonna do some significant weapons.
Probably be doing this tomorrow. Like I said, I'm working on logo links now for you guys. Everyone have a good night. Stretch out. I'm not done taking my stream. All right, brother. I'm gonna take a leak and then I'll be back. Like I said, won't be but a minute. Oh no, there go Tokyo, whoa, whoa, Godzilla. We're back. Apologies for that. Like I said, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Such is the law of nature, and I'll probably have to get up and get some water here in a bit. I've got a couple hydrates left in there. We're back, and okay, we still need, what is it, pogfish and goldfish for Catch of the Fae, and then we have to go do Blue in the Face. We don't, according to the rule set, we don't technically have to go do Bleak Falls yet. We don't have to. Bleak Falls is going to murder us, but we do have to hit any named quests that we receive that are not story. These are not story essential. They're DLC content. They're from the Creation Club. They're side quests. We have to do side quests when we receive them, and so we're probably gonna get our ass kicked several times over at Grom's Pass. But for right now, let's just enjoy trying to catch some fish, and maybe we'll catch some more really cool leer like we did the ring. Hi Luna, hi Corv, and of course Last Chance Plays, who was just in the voice chat here with me. Wine. So we pulled a sword, a ring, and some wine, and a lantern. I think somebody fell in. I think a guard got drunk one night and fell in here. I'm just saying. If there's any other games that anyone out there would like to see us play, or see me play, or in general, just let me know, because I'm not really opposed to anything per se. Tongs. Man, catching this fish might be harder than we thought. We just need 2 more out of this area for this quest, and then I don't know where it's going to make us do. Is there a fucking Lady Corvus? Because she's legit in the Fort Stites. Luna. Love. Guys, in general, also, is 40k in Fortnite? If 40k is in Fortnite, you've got me coming to Fortnite. Godzilla, and I'm a massive Godzilla fan, wasn't even enough to get me to come to Fortnite. But if you put Godzilla and 40k will be the final nail in the coffin that gets me to go to Fortnite. Are you telling me right now that 40k is in Fortnite? Did I just understand that correctly? Because Corvus Corax is 40k. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. The Godzilla was super dope. It was almost enough. And if 40k is in Fortnite, that'll be the final. Really, it's just one more thing that I'm into is all it's probably going to take. Something I'm really heavily into is probably all it's going to take to make me come into Fortnite and actually start playing it with people again. But bro, it's going to be a fucking effing yeah. I'm going to be, yeah, it might make me a Fortnite fan. We got tongs again. Oh no, is the game trying to say go do something else? Because we can't until we complete this. Is that what 40k is? Is his Corvus stuff? Yes, Corvus Corax is a Primarch from 40k. To which Corvus is... Yeah. A tankard. Really... I'm starting to think less guard, more blacksmith. I'm starting to think a blacksmith fell in the water, got drunk and fell in the water one night. Corvus Corax is also the scientific name for ravens. So there is that as well. Leather scout boots. What the shit? We want fish. We are actually trying to get fish. And since we're actively trying to get these fish, we're going to get everything but fish. Def, gonna have to build a mod order. Yeah. Yeah. I will. You can base it off mine if you want. Flagon. My guys, I'm really starting to think a drunk blacksmith fell in here. Yeah, that's Skyland. That is Skyland. Ooh, I need some red light. Been better if that had actually worked when I said it. There we go. Red light. It makes me feel alert inside. I know I missed something there, but it's okay. trying to activate the lights. Come on. And probably the one we missed was the fish. Probably. Tankard to daylight. I wanna be. Yeah, Skyland all-in-one and Skyland bits and bobs is what I use. And then I have Divergence on as well. And that's Divergence Armors and Divergence Creatures Compendium. Well, actually, it's Divergence all-in-one, no dragons. It's Divergence Creatures Compendium, no dragons, and Divergence all-in-one, but it's all-in-one just covers armors, really, and that's about it. So it's a really good combination, in my opinion, for simple graphical overhauls like that, just changes. Like, it does also affect clothing. Oh, I have eyes on too, which my eyes look really good. We took off the beards mod because I realized I didn't have to use them. Bard's College is what he's wearing. It looks really nice. Divergence covers it. Like the boats and the shields and everything look really cool. The Overcast and Fog looks really good because of Skyland, and just simple graphical changes can make the best difference in this game. I might have to get more water. Holy shit, y'all hear my throat? I'm trying not to miss any other ones, but... Oh. And guys, don't forget, I haven't seen the notification scroll by, but you can always type !Pokey Shift and see what Pokemon you transfer into. You can also pull up our server information with !Server, or which gives you what ARC server we play on's info, and !SO is our socials, which will lead you to the Discord and to the YouTube archive. You can check those out at any point in time, or you don't have to. It's entirely up to you. My glasses just look. I feel like I'm looking through dirt. Ugh. No glasses. Normally you have to use viewer points to get this view. They felt like they were speckled. And I can't stand when my glasses feel speckled. What are you saying here? Whoa! Lost Moon has stepped through the portal and shifts into a Registeel. Registeel. I don't actually think they say Registeel. I think the Reggie is actually... I think Reggie Ice says it, like, but they sound like way more robotic. I missed that one because I was talking. I like the Reggies though. I just like the Reggies. Registeel, Reggie Ice, Reggie Rock, and Reggie Gigas were great when they came out, and the addition of Reggie Elec and Reggie Dra, or is it Reggie Drag or Reggie Drago, the dragon one, who's I have and own, but I've only caught him once, so he hasn't really stuck out to me. But the new Reggies, the two new Reggies, are great as well. I want more lore revolving around the Reggies in Pokemon, honestly. Because it's just good. What do we get? Ring of Minor Archery. Ooh. I'm sorry. Okay. We do just need the fish. We're not actually fishing for gear. We're not trying to cheese our way through this. We are actually trying to do the fish quest, because the rules say that we have to. But it's working out in our favor, and I'm not really mad about it. The only thing I can think of is that, yeah, at some point, if we don't catch these fish, we're going to have to start throwing things away. Which is going to suck. Because we can't move while encumbered. We're not allowed to go over 250. We could put our backpack on, but then we can't wear a backpack inside the hold. Or we could. We could, technically, I guess. I don't think there's any... Chance, are you still in here? And does the backpacks and band... I wore my bandoliers in. And we can wear hoods and boots of any caliber. But it's just a non-armor rule, right? Like, I can wear my backpack. I don't know. Another flagon. Ooh boy. Could have a lot of junk. We have pulled up 2 really cool rings though. The Creation Club content for this is nice. This isn't even technically a mod. This is Creation Club content. So I guess it is a mod, but it's also not a mod. It's a mod, it's not a mod. It's Creation Club. We just need these 2 fish. Oh my god. Do I just need to jump in there and swim around until I find goldfish and I forgot what the other one was? Hogfish. Come here. You are my little pog champ. I'll see myself out. Oh shit. You are my little pog champ. Oh my god. I can't believe I said that. I can't believe I willingly said that. They go flat. There we go. I think that's the best time to do it is when it actually bends back, it flattens down, and then you tug. I think that's because I haven't had it break yet doing that. I'm trying to get it when it's down instead of up. I see it's up, it's down. Well, I don't think it's gonna be very hard to throw some of this away. It's just more junk. Is there another fishing spot here in Riften on this lake that could give us the... Oh no. Are we over encumbered? Do we have to drop anything? No. Okay, let's try it this way. Let's try it. It's probably not gonna work. Go to bed. I'm not gonna lie, he kind of scared me for like half a second. The splittest of split seconds. Because I didn't know what the hell was in the water. All I knew was I didn't like it. Well, I'm not saying to goldfish or pogfish, baby. Maybe they can only be caught via fishing. Maybe you can't swim for those fish. I don't know though. What do I know? Absolutely nothing. There's an elk. That elk's not on the list. You guys hear that? I don't like that. I don't like that noise. Oh, hey, what's this? There's a whole ass box down here. It'd be cooler if that would... Let's not die from drowning things. Let's not have to die and restart the fishing quest, of all things. Dying on the fishing quest, it seems like the dumbest way to die in Skyrim. I just wanted to see if I could just swim around and catch them, but I guess not. Also, maybe it's like I'm not supposed to sit here and spam it. It's not just shit tier. It's not just shit tier. I thought it was just gonna be shit tier items. That was an Ancient Nord dagger. It's not the best of the Ancient Nord weapons, but I think it's actually better. It's like, oh my god, look at that. I love the Ancient Nord stuff. Oh my god, look at that. That looks so cool with the weapon skins and stuff that we have. Okay. Okay. That's a little... Huh. Be a lot cooler if it was an axe. I'm not gonna lie, though. So you could... Is it just any tier? Is it just the low tier stuff? Is it levelized? Or is it any tier? You could technically pull any tier of gear out of here. I forgot to press A. I'm very, very curious there. To have to do this. Once again, guys, there is a rule set in the Discord, but we haven't. You know, I read them out once to stream. I'd read them out again at some point if people want me to. If you're new and you don't understand what's going on, we're doing a Nuzlocke. There's like 20-ish rules that we've established and agreed upon, and we're trying to do the Skyrim Nuzlocke. My cousin ended his stream a little bit ago. He's actually in here, Last Chance Plays, and this is what we're doing. Pokey Shift. Whoa! Last Chance Plays a step through the portal and shifts into a Metagross. Who? Bucket. What? Talk about a Metagross. I like Metagross. Metagross is a good steel type to have on team. I don't think he's classified as a pseudo-legendary, because pseudo-legendary I think is typically reserved for dragons. But he and you have to meet like a certain stat threshold. Also, I don't know if he outright meets it, but he definitely should be among the pseudo-legendaries in my opinion, because Metagross and that whole 9 is kick-ass. I don't think he is though, because I think you can actually get Beldums pretty early on. Whereas, like, other pseudo-legendaries are usually not something you can obtain early in-game. But in his debut game, you can obtain a Beldum, which is the start of that line pretty early on. With good RNG. 100% agree with Metagross. It should be. It should be. It's... Metagross. Is it Metagross or Metagross? Metagross. We now have 2 ancient Nord daggers that we've obtained by fishing. Dual wield daggers is what I'm hearing. Doesn't he have a Pokedex entry that says he's legendary though, just like Arcanine? Yes, possibly. But Arcanine is not a legendary Pokemon, despite the Pokédex saying so. It's just... I mean, we don't know why Arcanine has a legendary... It's like one of the old Dex entries. Because he's not even a pseudo. You know? I think I'll walk through this real quick. Metagross. Pokédex. Legendary. He is a pseudo-legendary, according to AI though. I don't know if he's actually one or not. I know he has to have certain. He might be. Introduced in Gen 3. 4 brains that are linked together in the neural network. Its large body and 4 claws pin down prey. Non-reptilian. It's the only non-reptilian pseudo-legendary. It is also the only pseudo-legendary Pokemon not weak to fairy, because it is one of the only pseudo-legendary Pokemon among 2 of them that is not a dragon type. That's actually, yes. So it is a pseudo-legendary. And now it's all coming back to me. Metagross is absolutely amazing. And it's shiny. It's shiny where it swaps out the blue for silver and the original silver for gold. When it keeps the eyes. It looks chef's kiss, honestly. Now I'm thinking about it, it probably just did that because all the Arcanine statues in red, blue, and Giovanni loves them. It probably, honestly, when you're making a game that early on, do you expect it to take off to that extent? Do you think they thought the original creators of Pokemon really truly thought that Pokemon would become what it is now? No, they probably, so keeping Arcanine, which in Kanto originally, in the original Kanto games, could only be caught by like gym number, not even caught, it could only be obtained by getting a Growlithe, I think. I don't think Arcanine actually spawned by himself. People had one. Enemies trainers had one. But I think you could only actually catch an Arcanine by getting a Growlithe on Cinnabar Island, where the fire types heavily spawned at. And somebody can correct me if I'm wrong on that, which would have made them like this very rare Pokemon to have, absolutely. So maybe that's why it has its legendary dex status. You can only get Growlithe in blue in Cinnabar, yes, exactly. So maybe that's why it has its in the Fire Lab. Yep. That's probably why they did it that way. Why it has legendary in the dex. And now all these years later, everybody goes, Arcanine's a legendary. Also, Hisuian, Growlithe, and Arcanine look absolutely amazing. They just absolutely look amazing. God, we're catching a lot of things. But we're not catching the 2 fish that we need. Redhead Vulpix. Same place. Yep. It's also where you catch Magpies. And it's lying there. And I think Ghost-type Pokemon too. With Silph Scope. Shiny Ninetales. But do you know the Alolan Ninetales? The Alolan Ninetales variant looks absolutely great, honestly. Folks, we just pulled a mace, an ancient mace out of the lake. I don't know if that means we're the chosen one or the lake is telling us to piss off. We also got recharges weapons 3 points per second up to the charge level when it was. I didn't know that was an enchantment. I don't know if that's a base. It's got to be a modded enchantment. Yo. I don't know if that works on the ring. I don't know if it's one that you're supposed to put as a secondary enchantment on other, like on a weapon, so it just slowly recharges, giving it like infinite charges, or if it's meant to be like on a piece of armor or a ring, and like it helps you like your stuff recharge. This essentially for us makes the rule about enchanted gear non-existent entirely, because they'll just slowly recharge when they're equipped. Hey Chance, I hope you saw that pool, bud, because that came entirely out of this lake. That was, you've got to get this, you've got to get the Star Mist enchantments to make this fair, so you can see if you can wind up with this. That's insane. Yo, I normally that's great to have in general in a playthrough where your enchanted weapons break if they hit 0. And not like degrade break. No, they perma break. Yeah, that's, oh, I love that. I love everything about that. Oh, that's a mod. I can't believe you downloaded that mod when playing hardcore. It's Summer Mist. As far as I know, the only enchantment mod I have is Summer Mist. And it's just as unfair as it is fair, because while we can obtain stuff like that, there's also insane stuff that the enemies have. There's a pretty good balance, I think, in our modding. I love Summer Mist enchantments, though. I wasn't going to play without Apocalypse and Sun Mist and Odin and Ordinator. Like, they're just great Skyrim mods. If that's not from Summer Mist and it's just something broken, then we need to get rid of it. If there's a mod giving me broken shit, then that absolutely needs to be gotten rid of. We'll check real quick. Yeah, it's a Summer Mist enchanted chest. Okay. I did put on Summer Mist enchants because I love running Summer Mist. I don't think I've ever gotten that from Summer Mist. It's 120 new enchantments to the item pool. They can be bought, looted, and applied to custom items. Silence targets, steal their armor, flip them in the air with Spike of Stone, add insult or injury by changing their name, reset your shout cooldown, kill your enemies, reduce health percentage, ignite. Yeah. Armor enchantments may alert you of enemies, mitigate. So it's like they're all made by the same person. Yeah. Is it wild to have it on a hardcore run? If it is, I don't think it's safe to pull mid playthrough. Arm, amplify, calm. Some of these are probably higher end, and some of these aren't. Maybe, I don't know. But like I said, I think there's also a chance that, there's also a chance that if the enemy has it, then we can be hit by the enchantment. And we are just as likely to get absorb health as we are to have to fight somebody with absorb health. Or bleed damage. Or death's door. Whatever that is. I've been playing with this mod since it came out or since I found it. I don't even think I've seen all of these in a single playthrough. Like, I didn't know that was a Summer Mist enchantment. I had no clue. I didn't know that was on Summer Mist. To be fair, it is leveled, so you can't get the crazy crap to around 35 or 40. Okay, so that is better then. That is also all our mods there. We'll just go ahead and display them. Xylas Monsters Dragons, it's a retexture. Bard's College expansion. The End, which I went ahead and installed because it'd be cool once we actually survive all the way to the end of the game and we're like, neat. Morrowind War Paints, which did not work, but I don't feel comfortable removing. The race-specific war paints for the males, Dark Elf, Nord, and Orc, like from Morrowind race menu. Yeah, but we didn't see any for us, I don't think. The USCCP, Hearthflyer display case. These are club case fixes that fix the weapons. Unique battle music, lore-friendly load screens, Taylor SWF, immersive movement, Warmonger's Armory, Bandolier, Divergence, which is the skins mod, multiple rings, Odin, Apocalypse, Ordinator, Summer Mist, and the compatibility patch. That was degrading, our degradation mod. Big kills. Sorry, I like the big kills. Uniques, emergent or enhanced blood textures. Uniques is also just a weapon skin mod. I don't know if it's going to conflict with the other one now that I think about it. Divergence, Compendium of Beasts, Lawless Hardcore, which is the bandit mod, which makes it's levelized bandits, and it makes they're part of the reason why, even more reason why we get one shot. Skyland All-in-One, Skyrim Cut Content, Skyland Bits and Bobs, Faction Pit Fighter, Paction Pit Fighter Travels, Into the Abyss, the Notice Board, Kidnapping Only. So basically just increases the ways we get kidnapped by Astrid. The star mods for heavy armor, and then every single one of them, just to really hit the loot tables all across the board. And we don't know what we'll get weapon wise, but we're probably going to get heavy armor. I talked about that. Imperious Races of Skyrim, Thane of Skyrim, because I stand on this fucking hill, is one of the mods, just like Rings, that I'm like, there's no reason that if I'm the Thane, why does it only work one time and never again? You can see them all in the chest the mod are added to the Graveyard in Whiterun. I didn't know that. I did not know that was a thing. I didn't know there was a chest in the Graveyard in Whiterun that you could go look at. Probably not going to do that just because that feels breaky. But enhanced eyes, which while the eyes look really nice, dialogue overhauls. This is the UI for health and stuff that we're using. Font mod, cloaks, and its related patches and textures. Definitely don't. They're free. Yeah, we're not going anywhere near that goddamn chest. Nowhere near that goddamn chest then. Like I said, I didn't install anything I thought was going to be overpowered. I really just wanted to add fun and flavor and keep it as realistic while also improving the quality of life for what is going to be a harsh gameplay. As we've already seen, because it's been like 5.5 hours of footage and we've only hit level 3. and we've spent most of this time fishing because of this damn quest. Oh god, we're gonna be selling shit that we find and trying to sleep at the inn for a while, aren't we? Absolutely. Yes. Oh, I did a wrong voice for that. BPA plastic. Anyways, I gotta get more water. We'll get that in just a second. I did suck the last of it, but it hit the all dry now. That was the last hydrate I had in that cup. I'll have to get some more before the next one. But thank you, Luna, for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. Empty wine bottles. Oh no. Oh no. I hope I don't bow. Oh. Like I said, I have a G Fuel. I'm going to try to reset my sleep schedule today. I'm sorry. What was that? What the fuck even was that? What was... What? Why? Why? Why did I reel that in? What? Yeah, yeah, Corv, that's true. We just pulled a fucking Warhammer out of this lake, though. I am... That's why that was another thing. I was like, anything I add can also be used against me with these mods specifically, which was a good justification, but I'm still... My mind... I literally love the ancient, and that's with the Divergent stuff. I think that's Divergence. It's either Divergence or Warmonger's Armory. It's one of the two. That looks absolutely stunning. First off, second off, we just pulled a Warhammer out of the lake. Oh. We pulled a mace earlier, and I was like, okay, that's a amazing pull compared to the it without improvements. It does as much as our axe. This does 23. If you hand me a battle axe, it's fucking over with. You hand me axes or battle axes, and I am. Day's almost over. Are we still looking for the 2 fish we need? Okay, because rules say anything yada yada non-story, we have to do these. I haven't. You haven't played Skyrim since the added fishing, have you? I have. I have played Skyrim since they added fishing. But you know what I wasn't doing in Skyrim? I wasn't fucking fishing. I always installed it, and I never did it. And I just didn't. I just didn't go fishing in Skyrim. That was part of the reason I wanted to do this challenge playthrough, though, is I was going to have to do shit even I have never done. Because as big as this game is, I've never, there's some things I've never done. I've had fishing installed in like every playthrough, and I may have occasionally done it and just been like, man, there's other things I can do, and then just never did it. I didn't know you could pull stuff up like this. Luna's never been fishing. I like fishing in real life, so when it came to Skyrim, I had to try. Yeah, I try fishing in every game. I love fishing in Ark. It's one of my favorite fishing minigames in a game. Fishing in real life is so relaxing. It really is. Like, I love fishing in real life too. I go trout fishing all the time. I do a lot of in real life fishing. I didn't necessarily care for the simplicity of this one because it is just A to cast, A to catch. It's simplistic. So I never, like, I did it, but I never really got into it. Having to do it for this quest, I have to get into it now. Holy shit. This is giving me an idea for, I don't know how long this playthrough will last. Like, as a whole, from beginning to end. But I have another challenge playthrough idea already. And I'm sure people are figuring out what those are. Yeah. You just love sitting and going and sitting at the lake. Water does something nice. to you, which is weird because you're an air sign. I'm a fire sign, and one of my favorite habitats is water. Like cold water specifically, not warm water. Warm water feels disgusting. Mammoth Springs is within like an hour to 2 hours of me. It is a cold natural river, and my family for years now I can't go no more. But my family has property, and I'm fucking done. We just pulled a steel mace, so it is just anything, isn't it? Anyways, and it's a cold ass river, and I go in the winter, like dead of winter. People have seen me out there in my swim trunks, swimming around in the water in the dead of winter, steam rolling off the water, and I'm like, the water's the same temp year round because it's spring fed. But you know, you get out of the water, that's when you have a problem because it's like -1. And what the fuck even is that? Denimister's ring. What the fuck even is that? Dinstaminger's ring. Resistance against fire, frost, and shock. Yo, having to do this fishing quest might break our game a little bit. Also, look what our weight is at. What time is it? 5:57. Okay, we're going to do this real quick, and then we're going to keep fishing, because we have to. We have to finish this quest until it either goes back into Misk, or moves up in the list. There's also rare fish that you can get to put in your fish tanks at home. What? I always wondered what the fish tanks at home were for. Good to know. Let's just drop some of this. God, we had like 10 pounds of lanterns on us. Jesus. $2.95. We gotta lose 45 more pounds. I don't think there's anything else left in here. Da 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 da. Pah. Oh no. I'm saying we can put our backpack back on. I'm calling that here. We can put our backpack back on. However, with that being said, at some point we're probably going to have to actually drop some of this shit. Maybe. But I think the backpack does it give an armor rating? That's going to be my basis for this. Does it specifically give an armor rating, and is it even a good armor rating? Because I think the hood does. No, even the hood doesn't. So aside from feet, it's going to be based on armor rating. It doesn't. What we wear in cities, and I'll talk to them all to confirm it, I'm going to say that what we wear in towns, the biggest thing is it can't be, aside from your feet, because picking shoes, finding specifically shoes within the first bit of this run would be an asinine. You'd have to find a tailor specifically, or get a really lucky draw. So you could wear your boots, but your boots is the only armored item you can wear into towns. We'll have to word it like that. Your different locations too, like the vampire fish or glass fish, are only from caves. We've caught glass fish though. We've caught them right here. That's it. That's wild. Okay. There's vampire fish. What the fuck you mean there's vampire fish? Whose great idea was it to put vampire fish in this goddamn game? Slaughterfish weren't enough of a challenge for him, I guess. We just need 2 more. The sad thing is, the 2 that we need, I caught back in Riverwood. Or one of them. I caught a carp back in Riverwood. I don't think I've caught a pogfish yet. Anywhere. They look cool, have a whole tank dedicated to them. Oh, I'm gonna have to check them out. I'm gonna have to get... Hide helmet. Asinine. Absolutely asinine. We have to complete this quest, and so now we're not soft locked. We just have to get a good pull, And I guess catching them too, we might have to go back down to Riverwood. We caught them at Riverwood originally, but that means taking the carts back to Whiterun and then running back to Riverwood. I know that's where we caught the carp at earlier. When does ES6 come out, if ever? Because honestly, like this, I think I could play this forever. Shit. Oh, man. I now need to do a playthrough where I can only use if armor is on the loot list here, then at some point in time there will be a speed run of just using fishing items. Probably for a streamathon. Go start with like do a 12-hour run where all we can do is we have to quick as we can get to Riverwood, collect the fishing rod, and then from that point on we're only allowed to use items that we either had already obtained, not including. No, we're only allowed to use stuff that we collect through fishing. That run would be fucking impossible. It's 7:27, it's almost time where we can go. We're not even over encumbered. Good. Good. We can head back in town though. And I guess, how much money do we have? I guess we can get another room at the inn. Mercenaries.
Beautiful
rare trinkets.
Where are you going?
Maybe you can help me.
I heard.
See?
No.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you
we
want
now
to
have to
speak
something
to me?
Okay, so now that's on our list of bullshit that we have to do. We have to help the mercenary with his crypt at the Rift Watchtower. Yay. So now we have 3 quests that we have to do. Fuck. I really just need to stop talking to people. But I was curious. I was like, what's with the mercenary? And the deal with the mercenary was that he wants to have me help him go do stuff. We technically still own this bed, don't we? Yes. Do we own it when we get up? I don't know. Oh, we can't come back from Constantinople. They look cool. So moon's still out. It's really early in the morning. We might get lucky then with some of our pools, I guess. I can just eat a whole ass slaughterfish. That's insane. That's... Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's your problem?
You sell ingredients? I forgot.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay, we'll have to buy a bed probably today, though.
I presume you're bothering.
Okay, we gotta go back and see if we can catch those
What
fish.
in
We
the
gotta complete
name
that
of
quest first.
oblivion do you
It's... At least we'll be done with it, I
What
guess.
is it? Huh?
Get out of my way, please. Thank you.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of it.
Oh. Well, yeah, you can just see all the littering I've done. Oh. There we go. Sorry. Oop. Oh, God. Maybe I do have to travel back down. But then I won't be able to travel back up without getting gold. Oh no. Realizing what we've done with this rule. But this rule is actually obtainable. You know, this rule is actually doable. I'm just really hoping we can just pull it here. Okay, I don't think we can pull it here. So what we would do in this situation is... I think there's a mod that like makes slaughterfish even more terrifying to deal with, and I don't know why you would want it, but it is a thing you can do. Okay, it worked last time where all I had to do was climb the back, and I guess this time is like... Okay, it's not working. Because last time it was like instant.
Need a ride?
Yeah,
Where do you want to go?
and go back to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady on.
Because I know I caught carp down there, and I think they're both fair weather areas. These loading screens are also super nice. I don't know who drew all this art, or where it's coming. Is it coming from Blades, or where it's coming from? If it's coming from the card game, that'd be really cool. But I'm genuinely not sure. A goldfish and a pogfish. Coming down here might have been a mistake. I thought carp was still on the list until I saw the carp in our inventory. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, I hope I don't fall. Type shit. Nerd root. an adventurer like you, and then I took an arrow in the knee. I'm pretty sure there's a fishing spot around here. Actually, now that I think about it, I think there is. But I don't remember where. Switching to first person, and it's somewhere around the waters. I want to say, it may not, I don't think it's on this road. Oh, it's a clay deposit. Oh, shit. Oh, is that do we have combat music? Is it coming after us? It's not registering as an enemy. Well, then we can actually switch, right? And that's fine, because I've actually want to test this out. Oh, that actually does really good. It's expensive, though. We only get 2 shots out at the moment. Oh, we should have put our armor on. We should absolutely have our armor back on. We're not in a hold. Yeah, we should have absolutely had that back on. Oh, hello. Find it.
I want to be on the right side. I was born and raised in Skyrim, but the Nords treat us like dirt. I want to be on the right side.
So, why aren't you joining the Nords? Seems like a wild statement to me to say you want to be on the right side and say that you have to join the Imperials, I'm just saying. But that's just me, that's not the character speaking. That actually one-shot him. And now it's gone forever. Fuck. Is it? Oh my god, the pull. That was actually hard to obtain. The current, actually, I'm trying to remember the other. I know there's one around here. I think it's actually down by the bridges, though. I think we're too far up. Yeah, I think it's back down that way, or past them even. I've never seen you just kicked back like this. I wasn't paying no attention, living my best life. I'm wondering why I can't craft. Legit, you just ate a chili and everything, and duh, server's going down. Server's going down. Yeah. I've never seen you just kick back like this. No, normally I'm just kind of whatever. My back also hurts. I don't know why. It's like just from sitting a certain way. And so I'm actually trying to lay back and keep my... It's easier to maintain my posture this way without being all, ooh. I can actually just kind of lay back in this chair. Keep my back flat. I know somewhere out here there is absolutely another fishing rod. I just don't know. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. We're gonna leave that fishing rod there, but this is what we wanted. I actually put use fishing supplies. Kicked back like this. Oh, it's nice. Let's see what we catch here. Too early. Okay, that's fair. Oh, holy crap. No, no red dots. We're not in combat. Sven, what are you pulling us into, though? Had me panicking. I thought we were under attack. I seriously thought we were under attack there for a second. Like, holy crap. Okay, good to know that we're not. God damn. Whew. Oh, you can just watch the wolf's corpse fall over the falls there. Up too early. Okay, that keeps throwing me off. I'm not gonna lie. A river bedding. Okay. At least we're actually catching fish again. That's a step in the right direction. I take it back. We're catching flagons. How nice. I jinxed it. I absolutely jinxed it. I absolutely jinxed it. I just need... Oh, shit. I felt the vibration. I got thrown off. I just need these 2 fish. Please. Pretty please, game. Can't I have these fish? A bucket. A bucket for my troubles, I'm guessing. Another Nord dagger. How quaint. Well, Sven, I guess we have one for you now. A goblet. Okay. Okay, game. Can I please get these 2 fish? I think it's pogfish and goldfish. That's what we need. And it says they're everywhere. Okay, game. I get the message. Oh. There we go. I think this is the last of our cooked items. We definitely gotta get salt. Oh, we can only cook stuff. No, 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 no. Let's get back to Riverwood. Let's try to aim straight for Riverwood, because it's gonna be closest to where we can be also getting a fishing spot where I know maybe we should hopefully catch one of those 2 things. I want to, we have to get this quest done, and it's not going too great for the pool. You know, we talked about the fact that like a lot of hardcore playthroughs don't add the mods that I've added, and like I said, like I'm still trying to have fun with this, and this is supposed. I want this to be not just be like a speed run or anything else, but like actually want to enjoy it and play through it and have fun with it. Is this my Eek? Already?
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Each has their own way.
Well, actually,
take a look.
Let me see what you've got. Good sir, that's the good shit right there. Oh, I definitely don't have enough for the moon sugar. How much do you have? You have 23. You don't carry a lot of gold, do you, friend? I'll sell you this iron sword. And in exchange, now that I have enough money... Nope, skooma's a potion. We can't buy it. Shit. Well, we sold our iron sword, though, so I mean, there's that. But skooma is a potion. We can't buy it. Oh, fucking no. Oh, no. Skooma is great. It's also highly illegal, but... I kind of want them to do a Skyrim mod or update to where stuff like that is something similar to the effect of illegal items in Starfield, honestly. Where they're just straight up not allowed. You know, yeah, you get patted down. Maybe that could be another reason to go into pickpocket. You know what I mean? Or work on... We've got a little time before we have to go to bed. So, before we can. So we can't go to bed to the 7:30 timeline. So let's do a little fishing here. And what is this? Line and lure. The rod. Supplies. Casting line. Oh boy. Almost 6 hours of playing this and not much progression. Oh, it's wild. But we've made more progress than we did yesterday in about the same time. Hogfish. Yo, coming here was the right idea. Because now we only need the goldfish. Now we only need the goldfish to complete catch of the day. And if you don't think that we won't fish to at least like fill our coffers with rare ones, you're wrong. We will. I wish I knew where safe storages were, but I don't think we can get one until we either become the leader of a faction or buy a housing. You lost your catch. Oh no. Come on. An ancient Nord dagger. Okay. I love how the lighting also affects it when it shows it to us in the menus too. The lighting fully affects how it looks, so you really get the feel of it can look different in different settings. I'm pressing A. Come on. There's a cart. Okay. How much gold do you have? Not much. Less than 50. I'll risk it for that. 67. Let me guess. It's based on how much gold I have or some shit. It's only like gold. Goldfish only come if you're rich. That would be some shit. That would be some shit. Juvenile mud crab. Hey. Those are listed under ingredients. Carp. I just need this one fish. And maybe some food. Pretty sure last time I ate was before dark. And it's been dark 30 for a while now. We are also fully rested still, which is surprising. But I guess we haven't done much, have we? Okay, full on iron helmet. Because once you get 5k gold, you can buy that house from Whiterun, not the city's house, the hand's second house. That is part of Bethesda paid mods that are free now. Yes, yes, and we have the anniversary upgrade. We do have that house, but we gotta get the 5k gold. I don't think you have to be Thane to do that one either, do you? I don't think you have to be Thane to get that house. So we just need the 5k gold. Another hammer. So that is like one of our first goals then, is to get housing. Most hopefully in Whiterun, because they do not become an enemy until it's his house, so you can have a house that escape your rules. Yes, it's personal house, right? And they're neutral to the allied faction. They're neutral. They're not really. I am calling Whiterun neutral because their Jarl hasn't picked a side, unlike the other ones, and so it's the best place for us to get houses, not only in early game but in general, because we won't lose them until we start the Civil War, and then whatever faction we side with, we'll get it back if we shoot. And by that I mean Stormcloaks, we lose it and then get it back, and then Imperials, we don't even lose it. He's just a hand. Ooh. That is true. Lantern added. Oh my god. Okay, we're drained and it's like 8:30, so we're gonna walk up to the. Honestly, I'm not paying for a house tonight. I'm going to their house to sleep. Can we not? Oh. Oh. Oh, we still got a ways to go. Ah. Yeah. Okay. We gotta craft and sell some of that shit. Because it's weighing us down. So we might do that here to Alvor or the Golden people. Another thing is, like, we gotta use our gold for spells, and we do need a house though, like soon. Oh. And I would like to complete at least this quest before breaking.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend. Hello to you too. Aw, she said that with such niceness. She was so sincere sounding when she said hello, friend. That was so nice. I think that's the RDO mod, honestly. I think that was the RDO mod doing its job of the relationship.
Got business here in
They have a
Riverwood,
kid?
eh?
Oh, they do have a kid.
There are worse villages.
Yeah, there are worse villages. There most certainly are worse villages. Oh. Actually kick back a little bit here. I don't think... Oh, what the? There's mercenaries here too? Nope, 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 nope. I'm not falling for it. No, no. No, no, no. And a no. Alright. I don't know if that's better. I think it's actually better than the boots he has on, so we'll probably give those to him. There's like over $2,000 recorded by the modder and their friends. RDO mod is actually pretty crazy. It is, dude. It's another mod that I'm like, yo, we've gotta have it. Okay, so we need steel ingots to improve the ancient North stuff, which I knew. But we can go ahead and improve this and this and sell it come morning, unless he's just stuck. Or is this just an eternal shop until something happens to the Golden Claw? Or is he actually... It's an eternal shop until something happens.
The Riverwood. My sister
Yo,
Camilla or I trinkets,
love that.
odds and ends, that
okay,
sort of thing.
bet. Okay, we can't buy anything. We can't buy any armor, but we can still look at his clothing and maybe find something a little more. That's fair. Ah, it's expensive. Oh, wow, I wish I had to go for that. Okay, I can't buy that from you, but I wish. I so wish. Can't buy anything in potions. Oh. Look, call me crazy, but I'm actually going to buy this. There's probably a better way to get around that, but I'm buying that. Okay, here we go. Start with the stuff that we can actually risk. Okay, we've got the Nord daggers, and they do 7, but I think they're the same as steel. Honestly, I think they're the same as steel, so we're going to steal the steel dagger. I'd like to refine those first. Do you have steel ingots for me to buy? Perchance? At least a price? No? Do you have iron and corundum ore? No, you have iron ore. I see. You kind of suck. Okay, we need those. Don't need these. Don't need these. Gonna check those out. Gonna keep that for now. We can sell one of these. And hell, sell both of these. And then... Is there any in here? No. Is there any in here that we botched? Not yet. Haven't botched any potions yet.
Damn thieves. As if things...
I just realized at some point we're going to have to buy the soul trap spell. Okay, Alvor's not open yet. So now that we're a little less encumbered, though, we can at least go back to fishing for a little bit until Alvor opens up. We are peckish. Only cooked food may count, and we have only wines that fall under that category. So we need a cooking pot, and that's back at their house. So we should go do that real quick. Absolutely insane. And also, be even wilder if at some point they're just like, "What are you doing in my house? You gave me a key." Yeah, a year ago. What are you doing in my house? We have one salt pile. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, you just fully cooked the juvie mud crab, huh? That's crazy. Honestly, I'm gonna make the wolf stew. Try to avoid stuff that says salt pile. Potato and salt pile. Is there anything else in here that I just realized it doesn't require salt pile? The leeks. Interesting.
Talos guide you.
Talos guide you as well, brother. Cabbage soup. Okay. So we managed to make a little bit of food. Managed to make a little bit of food. Not much food. Not much food at all. Let's see here. Food. Start the morning with, who starts their morning with cabbage soup? The same guy who's slamming mead. That's who. Oh, that's absolutely insane. Hey, Stump. Oh man, someone's a real little bug. Have any of these regenerated? Nope. I'm really hoping we get to go fish here. Because these are like the only 3 fishing spots I know of, which is why we bought the map. Speaking of, we might as well look at that real quick. Hey, no, get... This is of little to no help to me, but okay. Oh. Okay, that's the lake, and that's Riverwood, and that's the other one we were at, and the only other fishing spot is, well, let's look here. So this is the mountain range here, and the other one's down here, and then it's over here. God bless. Pass for door and retreat. Oh no. Oh no. It's over here. Okay. We may have to go over there. We may have to go over there. I also just realized we didn't hard save before sleep, so we're just gonna have to skip it. We're not doing any of the fishing right now anyways, so I'm just gonna have to skip that one because I can't backpedal. The only time we can save is when we rest. Doing it now really wouldn't be fair. And we can only rest after 7:30. That's a brook bass. That's a new one. Let me look up real quick. Is there hawks above us? We gotta keep our eyes open for hawks. I just remembered because cure disease. Yeah, hawk feathers, cure disease. It's the first slot on their item. And I know that as the player, but I can't until we figure that out or find one, or find more than one, do we know that they actually work for cure disease. Another brook bass. Hey, at least we're actually catching fish now, you know what I mean? Okay. This is definitely a mechanic that we're gonna have to implement. All mechanics are open to us. Like, there's nothing that we can't not do. Just certain. Well, I say that. We have to follow the rules. Where is Alvor? Dig another grave for those I couldn't save. So give me all you got, my love. This town ain't big enough for the both of us.
What are you looking at?
What are you fucking looking at?
Trouble?
Yeah, with your face. It's trouble with your face. Okay, his kid's out, and the dogs are out, and
Paulus isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
that's exactly what your Paul wants you to think.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think
Strangers are just a friend you haven't made yet.
We got rooms and... Let's sate that appetite.
Well, more like I specifically just need your salt piles. But is there anything that you have? He told us about Blister Wart. So our character is aware Blister Wart is a healing item, so that counts. That is one of the 3 ways to figure out. 3? Potions, someone telling us recipes. That's the 3. It is kind of a thing that they'll just do of, you know, yada yada and this, make a good healing potion. Have you tried combining da da da? Alchemists tend to do it. He did it when we asked to use his alchemy table. But it is a way that as long as we, as the player, are paying attention, that, oh, cool, we just have to remember that. So Blister Warts fall under the Restoring Health option, and he has that and wheat. We don't want to spy them right now, though, but we have to remember that we know this.
Until next
I
time.
really only wanted the salt piles because, actually, while we're here, oh, don't eat the fish. Okay? Okay. Oh, didn't have to eat that. That's... not very cash money. Skeever tail. I was kind of letting it build up for a little bit before we did this.
A
Oh,
bard's
God.
best defense is a well-crafted rejoinder.
Give me a mug of ale. Coming right up.
The corn stores are getting low again, Orgnar.
Yep.
And you'll take care of it?
Don't I always?
I don't suppose I could convince you to take care of it now, could I?
No.
I should have guessed.
Honestly, no, because we'll probably get more river betties, and they're not required for the quest, so... Frostbite Venom is actually used as a creation thing, or used to... 4% of magic, not the best.
Insult dueling is the pinnacle.
But...
Learn it, and one can dance with words of...
You're new around here.
Alvor out
so
there
easy.
now.
But don't get on my
You're not
bad
serious.
side. Sure
Nope.
I am. We got some furs and treats.
I don't hear him banging away at it. Yeah, there he is. Yo, I need some of your steel.
What else? Take a look.
Brother, okay, fix this say. Brother, if you don't have steel, that'll work.
Good day.
This is going to seem wild, but we're not actually going to upgrade the ones we're carrying. Keeping the axe, we're selling these two. This mace and this warhammer. Why wouldn't we use the steel ingots on the stuff that we're going to use as weapons?
You're looking for a new
gold.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
And then steel mace. And see, we can't even afford another piece. That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it. So that buying and selling method isn't going to work. We're going to have to forge our own
Until
steel
next time.
to improve with. I kind of figured that was going to be the case. Is this one of those things where we can only have one? Whoa, no. There goes a Tokyo. We gotta get a pickaxe at some point. We got to. Our best bet is probably actually get a pickaxe. It's gonna be a town where there's a mine. So, Markarth, Dawnstar. Those are two safe mines there. Or three, technically, but you know what I mean? Like, two towns, two holes with mines in them that are safe. And I'm not talking about the prison, I'm talking about the one just outside of Markarth. Crap, I think that's actually it. Just like that we can... That we can actually just carriage to. Sorry, that was an alarm. Oh, we messed that up. This rule is going to be the death of me, but we have to complete this quest. We have to. We received it, we have to complete it, and then we have to do the blue one, and then we have to do the... And like, I would like to go eat, but I would like to complete this quest first. We just need the goldfish. Getting the goldfish and either... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, I never went and got more water. Give me just a second. Give me... We lost our catch. Give me just a second. I will get more water. Not gonna lie, we're probably gonna be streaming this, maybe something else too today, and for like, I'm going to bang out a G Fuel at some point, and I have another can of Red Bull, and my goal is to reset my sleep schedule, and it is 2 a.m. where I am at, and by reset, I mean go all the way to like 7 p.m. 7 to 9 p.m. So most of the day will just be games and streaming, and me at some point probably going we will break like full on shutdown for me to actually cook and eat, and then come back after and stream more stuff. But if you're tuning in, make sure you hit the follow button if you're new here. And we do lots of things. We've been doing this survival Skyrim Nuzlocke that is still kind of being tweaked a little bit, but we pretty well got hammered out what we're officially going with. There's a couple things that are on the Discord page that we realized, oh, that's not going to work gameplay wise, but for the most part we've only tweaked a couple things, and some stuff we're having to kind of go with on the fly based off how the rule is written. But this Nuzlocke is fun. It's a lot of rules, but it is fun. We say, okay, we can run. We're not over encumbered. Survival challenge Nuz. Whatever you want to call it. This is what we're doing. So we're going to try to run back down. Like the fact that you're wearing armor.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? No need to get rough.
We passed that. Holy shit, we passed that. I was gonna take the gamble, and we actually did. Oh yeah, if I didn't, here you go. Because I went to get the water for the hydrate, and I don't know if I actually did or not, but hey, there we go. I sound a little better now, I think. My throat dries out a lot. So we're gonna run back down here to this other one. Really, the goal is I would like to, before going to the last fishing spot, since it's on the other sides of the mountains and there's saber cats out there, be able to rest again and get another save down. But, I don't know. I'm not sure. Do we risk it? If so, we could lose quite a bit here. The eternally dead mud crab there. Also trying to keep our eyes open for ingredients, even the mountain flowers. Even the mountain flowers. Oh, I hear Nern. Is there Nern actually around this bridge? Probably is, right? I heard the ching. I heard the sweet, sweet sting of its ring. Oh no. I could really use some music in my life. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. Adeko Tokyo. Oh, Godzilla. Brown, Godzilla. Oh, we have. What? Oh, what's he fighting? Oh, hey, why is that a thing? Oh, we can't. Ooh, we can unequip, but we can't change our equipment. So we can change out the rod for a spell, but we can't put another melee weapon in. Honestly, Okay, so we have Elemental Player. I'm not going to say two-hand this. I'm going to say swap out for this Elemental Ward. You can see that that's a caster pretty clearly. Put Elemental Ward on our left. We're waiting. We have to recharge our magic. So we can do a countdown real quick. Minor Magicka. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not trying to let him weigh it all, but I'm trying to like make sure we can get our magicka back. We have no melee here. Oh shit. That's what I was afraid of. I'm trying to keep a track in my head of how long we have. I think they have problems crossing the water. Or nope, maybe they don't. That had to have been 10 seconds by now. Hopefully I'm right. Pop another Magicka potion. Poke your head out. Oh, okay. I will hold this. Are we literally going to sit here and stam off for the magic? I need you to drop that ward. Got him. Okay, they're coming down. That had to have been 10 seconds. Another magic potion. I know. Tell you what, we're going to go with this one down here. Ah, we whiffed it. Oh, there's another caster to our right. I don't know who... That one's got a skull on his shirt, and that one over there just doesn't. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that there's two. Novus Necromancer. Who's the other one? Novus Necromancer. Okay, the one on the left is almost dead. We're going to specify that. You need to take care of yourself. Yeah, we do. But we got to get the sleep schedule back in order. It's ruining me. Oh, please. Oh, cool. So now you're both gonna sit up there and freaking. Okay. I know I can hit you from here with the spell. I just need this. Oh, you're both. That was a waste of magic. That was a waste of magic. Okay, it had to have been. We're running out of magic potions. Oh no. Okay, he moved, but the one with the ward up, now they're both gonna sit back there. How many freaking air?
This is the end for you.
Oh my god. One of them's dead, and he revives. Like, okay, so now apparently the guard is all here making a fiery line, and we're, he's running for it. He's hoofing it. Is he dead? He's down. The one with the hood is definitely a threat. He's the one who summoned the other one. They're both dead. Okay, cool. Oh. One of those moments of we didn't have our proper melee weapon equipped. What do we get though? Necromancer robes. Ayo. 75% faster. Necromancer. We have actual boots now. So now we have to wear actual boots in towns. And they're Necromancer boots, unfortunately. Hey, steel arrows. We can upgrade Sven and Briarheart. Spell Dome, conjure Avenging Wraith. What does that say? Summons an Avenging Wraith for 30 seconds. Its stats are equal to 150% of those of the opponent last killed. Dude, you should have used this. Holy shit. That last killed it. 50 health, 50 magic, 50 stamina. That could be a little broken. That could definitely use to be a little broken. Maybe. Minor restoration. Love it. Love to see it. Yo, those are gonna do great. That's some great pulls from. We just came over here to fish, and that happened. GG's to the guard for actually doing their job. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that A, we got 4 guards that ran up beside us, and B, that they even stepped in at all. That's absolutely amazing. I do love that. I am now wearing Necromancer robes, and that's probably not going to do me any favors. Hey, let's switch back to our... yeah. And I don't think their hood, the Necromancer hood, gives us anything. It just... Yeah, it's just part of it. This hood actually does. So let's wear our novice hood. And yeah, that definitely happened. Interesting. That's the second random combat encounter we've got just being over here. That is definitely interesting. Hey, fishing rod. Hey, elemental flare on the left hand because we could get jumped. Fish. We just need the goldfish. We just need the goldfish to complete this quest, I think. Watch it not. Watch it, oh, I accidentally hit it. Watch it just continue. But if it moves up the listing instead of being in place, then we're A-okay. We can just move on to the next one. River Betties. Well, hey, that's more heavy poisons for our weapons. And by heavy, I mean 22 points right now. We're only level 3. Shit. Salmon. Damn it. Salmon. It's a salmon. There's got to be other places to fish. We know of one on the other side of the mountains, but like I said, I want to go lay in a bed and be able to get a rule qualifying save before we try to go to the mountain range. Because I don't know when the last time we saved was, which kind of made that combat error actually really scary. Because if we had died, ooh boy, we don't want to die right now. We do not want to die right now. Getting launched back to our last rest period would suck because we didn't save our last couple rest periods. Yeah, we'd lose like 2 or 3 days. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we'd lose like 2 or 3 days. Iron boots. More lanterns. I think that's all the fish. Jesus. Oh, no. I accidentally hit A while groaning there. I feel like getting this quest as the first one that we were assigned, non-story, like the first side quest that we had to do, actually was both a blessing and a curse. It's a curse because, oh boy, this is a real scenic thing to do for quite a while now, and until we complete it. But also, we've pulled like those rings, we've pulled the ancient Nord weapons, we've pulled some pretty nice stuff out of the rivers so far, so it's win and lose there, you know. A bit of column A, a bit of column B. A bit of this and a bit of that. Troll skulls are used for things, but By the life of me, I can't remember what. You know, we could also be making more bandoliers. But we just haven't been. You are drained. It's only like 1:30 in game. Hell. But we don't want to be out here and get jumped again, so we're actually going to go to Whiterun this time. Yeah, we're actually going to go to Whiterun this time. And... I know there's a path thing up in here. I want to check out this farm. Because sometimes, if you go and talk to the farmers, they'll offer you work in the form of harvesting their crops.
Yes?
This may not be one of those times. His wheat also makes health potions. Hey. Apparently this is not one of those times where you can talk to the farmer and he's like, hey, bring me cabbages for money. And you just walk out in his field and pick all the cabbages and bring them to him. See, there's the homestead over there that was being discussed earlier. It's the one way off there in the distance. That's the Tundra homestead. And to be fair, Battleborn farm.
Need something? Huh? We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins. This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan.
Yeah, but you don't have the dialogue. I do need a few extra coins, but I need to know what it is y'all want picked. So is he in? That's locked. Who do I talk to?
Need something? Unlike the rest of my family, I've got
about
work to do.
making. That must have been a mod before. Who? Ooh. Just farm your crops and. Okay, I guess no one. I guess the answer is no one. There's no one around here that would buy my crops if I picked them. That's unfortunate. Oh no.
Need something? Need something?
No, yes. The
My
ability
brother
to sell.
My boy Lars has been... Huh? I...
Oh wait, okay, there is another farm out here. It's the one there. There's Honeybrew. It's the one over there, and I'm pretty sure that they'll buy cabbages. They farm and buy cabbages. In which case, we could get maybe a little bit of extra gold, which should be enough to maybe get another. A, we could get another ingot, or B, well, beside the ingots really aren't worth it. Or B, I forgot. I had something in mind besides that, and I can't remember what it was now. I do know that we need money for just inns and food and...
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never. I had my years of war and fighting. Senseless. Honest pay for honest work.
He pays 1 gold per potato.
Need something?
Okay, so do you grow potatoes? Do you want me to harvest your crop for you? These are legal for us to take? Okay. I guess we're now under his employ, technically, so we could just check the chicken eggs. Is there nothing else? Do we not have cabbages? Because you You buy potatoes, but you grow cabbages.
I'm waiting.
Perfect.
I'll take my leave then.
Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. There's nothing that says we can't work for gold.
I'm waiting.
I know some people will abuse
Honest
the
pay
shit.
for honest work.
We can't abuse anything.
All right.
But some people would abuse the shit of like wood chopping. No. We could chop wood. It's just the worst thing to do, and without it just outright being abused. I'm not going to sit here for hours and chop wood because A, that's abusing, and B, it's boring as shit. And we're already having to fish for this mission, and I would just have to run around and rather pick his cabbages real quick for him and get like the extra 24. We actually got like, we're up to 77 gold. Holy hell. Why does that feel nice? Oh, we're not anywhere near rich. Oh. So we have enough to go back to Riften if we wanted to. I don't know about y'all, but I don't want to. The Khajiit are gone at this point. It's 10 gold for the inn, 20 for the carriage there, and 20 for the carriage back. So we really can't buy anything. But when we rest, we're going to try to go to the other side of the mountain over there that's marked on the map, to that one lake. I do believe it's somewhere around there is where it's going to be. And see if we can't fish up a goldfish there. Maybe that's what the game wants us to do, is we have to go to different spots, and we've been going to the same spots. So we're going to try that. Oh, we can't. We got to change that. Some of this, I think, is from some of this loading screen artwork. Oh, we're almost level 4. How nice. Maybe we can squeeze down a level 4 somehow. We have to change clothes, though, according to the rules. Can't be wearing this stuff inside. Alright, we're not wearing anything with armor besides... Oh, we have to wear boots now, too. We can't wear our armor boots. We have to actually wear the... Yep, there we go. Have we happened to come across any... I was kind of hoping. Okay.
How goes the begging today, Brenuin?
That's right. Mop the town beggar like everyone else. But I've got a right to browse, don't I? I ain't hurting anyone.
Make it quick, then. I don't want your stink driving my customers away.
Yeah, you homeless bastard. They don't want your stink driving us away. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't.
Do you get to the Cloud District
Oh
very
my
often?
God.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Of course you don't. You know what? Neither do you, Nazir. Hey.
Life's hard enough with all these men.
So, someone giving you trouble?
That Bard Mikhail is begging
Oh,
for
not
a
who I
dagger
expected,
up
but okay.
against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh.
What if I were to talk to this Mikhail?
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
Oh, trust me, come morning, something's gonna go through that thick skull of his.
Fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
I'm not built for pugilism, and I have to wear this stuff in town. I can't wear my armors because of the rules. That's part of the reason why, is because of the brawls and fights that break out in towns, but you're not prepped. You can have a dagger equipped if you so choose, but remind, if you can't use a weapon in a pugilist fight, like in a bar fight. And yeah, you can use magic for combat, and robes count because they're not armor specific. But all of that, once combat starts, you have to be locked in and ready to go. The only thing you can do is change spells and attach a shield. That's it. You could. Yeah. So, it's too early to go to bed, so there's no point in buying a room just yet.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
What to do, 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 what to do. I know what to do, but I don't want to do it yet. Maybe because those skellies have killed me before. Oh hey. Let's run around the town and gather some more ingredients and see what we can make. I think the main things around here are like lavender and flowers and cotton.
I really don't have any money, Braith. I'll give you 10 seconds.
We could try looting some stuff, maybe. Maybe. Believe it or not, the Hall of the Dead is something I was considering doing because we can go in there and retrieve his amulet and kill the skellies and actually also get more Nord weapons. But oh hey, what are you carrying?
You need something?
Yes.
Sure thing.
Give me this. Let's upgrade you. That is no longer part of your base kit. Your base kit now comes with one of... You also have a dagger? No. Okay. We're going to give you a dagger. Which is... weaker than the iron mace. So much weaker. Fine. He can have the ancient Nord mace. Or no. He can have the steel axe. We're going to give you these steel arrows because you'll just populate the world with them. And then this is your apparel. Okay. Cool. So he can take another 100 pounds. We're at 295, so we can carry him down to 195 at this moment. So you can actually have these here down to 1. And you can have these, and you can have these, and you can have... I'm going to keep those. You can have... Nope, I'm keeping those. You can have these boots. You can have these boots. No. 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 Yes. I hate you. No. No. Nuh-uh. Not giving him my potions. Some of this shit we can drop. Okay, so you can carry our smithing stuff for us right now. That'll also lighten our load and decrease our likelihood of getting killed. We can carry 5 more pounds. Gosh, golly gee. You know what? Carry some of these for me. These are apparently rare. So carry one of these for me. Both of these for me. And until I catch another, like keep some of these fish for me is what I'm saying. Until we have a place to put them. Some of these seem pretty common, but like some of them don't, so. Oh, also there's some in food, I just remembered. Yeah, keep like this. Carry 4 more pounds. One of these carbs. Is it wild that I'm just giving him these? So I have to keep one of the pogfishes for the quest. You carry the slaughterfish. Just giving him random shit. 3 more pounds. Okay, carry... Not that, because you'd probably use that, wouldn't you? Little sick shit. There's not really anything else. I guess you can carry the spare boots for now. And... Man, that's it. I ain't gonna sweat the other 2 pounds. Cool. So he's maxed. Our followers can only carry 100 pounds. Aside from the gear that we specifically kit them with, which for him is his bow, 1 melee, a shield, and his armor. That's essentially what their kit is. They do get a shield, they get or two-handed. So they either get a shield in the one-handed and bow and arrow, or they get a two-handed weapon and a bow and arrow and a suit of armor. I don't even care if they're mages; they still get one of those kits. And aside from that kit, they're only allowed to carry 100 pounds for this. This causes us to have to stop and think about what we're doing. We're not getting the chest, but I am picking this nightshade that's around here. We're not going. I don't want to go anywhere near the chest that's supposed to be in the graveyard. I'm not looking for it. I'm getting nightshade. I just realized where I was when I was picking it. Ooh, more nightshade. I guarantee you it's probably over here somewhere though. Nightshade. Nightshade. I don't want to know where it is. Nightshade. Ooh, look at that. In case you can't tell from the last stream, we did take that one mod off. Ooh, look. Ooh, look at that. Look at all that. Look at all that open game. Ooh, boy. Don't you just want to run around out there, Sven? I want to run around out there. Really break everything. Break absolutely everything. I mean, just absolutely everything. Harvest Mountain Flower. Harvest Mountain Flower. Harvest Mountain Flowers.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Let's see here. I think we pretty well picked everything up here, haven't we? Do we need this many mountain flowers? No. Are we going... Ooh, nightshade. Whose house is this? And why is there nightshade? Why are you growing nightshade between the wall of your house and... Who's... I think we really need to go talk to Mikael before Carlotta handles it herself. Has anyone ever asked why Carlotta is a single mother? Carlotta's house, and just tucked right back up in here. She's growing. There's 2 nightshade bushes. Either we now know why she's single, or we know she probably had something planned for Mikael there if we didn't do something. I'm just saying, Bethesda loves to do little shit like that, like world building storytelling, and I would 100% believe that the heavily flirted with woman who's constantly harassed by men in a Nord and Viking inspired land where women had a lot of power culturally would 100% poison somebody to make them stop. I could see it. Not only that, she wouldn't have much of an issue, seeing as how she sells food to everybody in town. She's the vegetable stall.
Sell fruits and vegetables.
It wouldn't be hard for her to poison someone's food at all, and it just be wrote off.
If I see that traitor again, I'll throw him in jail myself.
I might be overthinking this, but there's a theory. That's just a theory. A game theory. Alright, 6:11. We have a little bit more time, so we're going to go do this. What can we make? And we're not going to buy anything, but what can we make? Sometimes...
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Dial it back, son! Come fight me! Fucking Bakugo. Thank you for the random noise that made me put a smile on my face. Oh, I hope it did y'all's too. Come fight me! Hiya, Luna. Oh, thank you.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
There's like over 2 dozen sounds that thing could produce, just depending.
You'll find tonics, salves,
Yeah, we can make it.
poultices, and
We don't even need
potions on
a
my
nightshade.
shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
We just red mountain flower and river betty. It's river betties. We really need river betties. Nightshades and red mountain flowers are good for the damage health, but the river betties make it a 22. So, and poisons are really going to be our friend here. I can already feel it in this playthrough.
Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? What of Thorald? Is he
Hey,
nothing?
piss off.
So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly. And now he's
Oh,
gone.
it's this
the way of
interaction
war.
right here
The sooner
that
you
makes
accept
me
his
fucking
loss,
hate
the
the
better.
Battleborns and only adds on to my Imperial.
My son.
Why I dislike the Imperial more. It's because you have the Imperial-led family
Where is he?
right in Whiterun,
Where are you
one of the
holding
first
my
major holds you get to, which is why there's a divided split between the Grey Maids and the Battleborns. Their harassment of her when she's openly grieving for what her she believes he's alive, but she's been told he's dead son. You know, her grieving, and they're walking up and like, your son's dead and he's an idiot for choosing the wrong side. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you. Fuck. You just made my choice this a little bit easier with everything they do. Just there's way more stuff in this game that winds up being the reason why I typically do choose blues. But just that seeing that interaction is one of the key ones. Like early game, it's like first you try to cut my head off, and then I see the people on your side are mean, not only mean and harass women, but they do this. I told him to bring his ass to your stream, even though I've been in chat now listening to Chaos react to a Twitch stream for the past
In
hour.
Duels of Wit, it said
Just
Master
gaming
Karas
to
of the
hear my
Bard's
background
Court
noise.
is one
Aww.
of the best.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came
Oh, we have 13 minutes, but we can go ahead and get a bed. We can't go to sleep yet.
How about I enjoy this work well enough.
I'd like
but
to
I'm
rent
ready.
a room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you. You heard any good rumors lately?
Have you seen that shrine of Asura?
I haven't.
They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from
Hey,
Morrowind.
out of curiosity, I'm
Sight
getting
to
pretty
see.
decent at this stuff. Where can I learn more about magic?
Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean. They keep to that college in Winterhold. They know their place. Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord.
Cool. So Farengar. We already knew that, but there's something about a college?
I'll show you to your
Interesting.
room, right this way.
Gotten around to it.
And no, this is not the first time.
John,
I'm just
stop dallying.
doing it slightly
You
in
know
character.
you have to go. It's why Mara put you on this earth. You think a few miles can truly keep us apart?
You mean you won't forget about me the moment I'm out of sight? Get yourself a nice old rich husband, have 16
Yeah, in the back of the
babies.
bar. Another thing I do love about this game.
plan.
These two are in
Now I
love.
suppose
They're from the
you'll never
rival
leave.
families. They're also old as shit if you couldn't tell. They're like full-grown adults. I'm pretty sure, I don't know what their age actually is, but I'm pretty sure it's not like a Romeo, it's like a Romeo and Juliet thing. But if Romeo and Juliet were like in their 30s, which is absolutely wild. It's 7:47, it's past 7:30 p.m., so we can now sleep. Yes, we haven't had a level up in a while, so hopefully we'll get one on the next one, but because we slept, hard save number 4. And now I'm going to go beat up Mike. Well, hold on, actually. We're going to eat some breakfast and then beat up Mikael. I think grilled leeks, some wine, and yeah, some wolf stew. Satisfied. I don't like the fact that it's only satisfied, but okay. At least I don't think that gives us any negatives that are too harsh.
Oh, did you need something?
Hey,
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere.
actually it is. You need to leave her
Once
the fuck alone. dude.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine.
You're fucking disgusting.
She just doesn't know it yet.
You are fucking disgusting. I will beat your head in with a fucking mallet. I just saved. You think I won't?
I don't have to take that from you.
Okay.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Someone do something.
Oh god. We may have to persuade him.
Do your worst.
Yep.
Cleared out, I guess. Not so tough now, are you?
Hey.
Oh, there once. I'm
You.
a bard by Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is. What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy.
I'm not paying you all my gold to do this. Leave her alone.
I don't have to take that from you.
You absolutely do.
Hey, what is? Come on, let's see what you're.
He just kicks my ass again.
Not so tough now, are you? I don't have. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I don't have to take that from you. You're as good as dead.
This should be good.
Let's see what you're made of.
I mean, he just kicks my ass. And I can't roll high enough, and I don't want to pay him all my money.
Cleared out, I guess. Not so tough now, are you?
Well, that happened. Whoa!
No sign of him.
Hey, well, we can't beat Mikael in a fist fight, and due to the ruling, we can't wear our armor in town. We can't like defend ourselves, so it's Mikael absolutely trashes us. Which, hey, I think was also part of the race mod is it changes their unarmed brawling, and he's like on par with me. With like his damage. So
if it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them.
I need you to leave her alone.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she?
She did.
I'm sorry, but that fiery.
She's not yours.
What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy. I don't think so.
Either. We'll try it one more time.
I don't have to take that from you.
Proceeds to.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Well, out of blade. I love how my character's first reaction is.
You're out of your league. Not impressed.
Damn. We can't box for shit in this game. Alright. We'll have to come back on that one. You gonna give me my health back, or like you did last time? No?
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
I'm really Sven, beat up your bard friend. I'm out of here. Shit fire. Also, we are already drained because of that. Or no. Did we not save before? We died at one point. We were supposed to have loaded, which should have been the morning. My apologies, guys. I thought it would have fallen back to the hard save, but it didn't. I think it fell back before we slept.
I think I got the clean
That's
mud
my
around here
sincerest
somewhere.
apologies. We will load the hard save because we were supposed to when we died, and I just now realized it didn't. The hard save we took in the morning, if I'm not mistaken. Right? No, we didn't. Huh. Well, my apologies again. I slipped up. I'm only human. I made a mistake. I meant to. It was supposed to do it after. I will overwrite that hard save now that it's yes, save over that. There we go. And then it hits. We're not gonna fuck with him again. Nothing we can do. When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. We're gonna have to live with satisfied, well rested. Let's make our way to that. You need some neons too around you for the stream.
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom? You don't really know a woman until you have a strong drink and a
Did you
fist.
know there's some fruits that
It would
act
make
like
my head
battery
hurt,
booster?
but I have
Selling
to.
my produce is really the only
I think you mean like neon, actual neon, and not LED. I saw some flex stuff at Walmart.
I'm so hungry.
Need something?
I saw some flex stuff at Walmart that would I could write on the walls with.
Yes.
Nah, that's dope too. It is dope, and sometimes I will turn it on and just leave it on, but it makes my eyes hurt after a while of doing it. I will also just randomly in stream just take the remote and
Are you still working
Now
with
it's
the
purple.
Bannered Mare in the evenings, Olfina? And why shouldn't
Now it's
I?
strobing, which
Just
hurts. I
because
didn't
I'm
mean to
a
click that
Greymane
one, but
doesn't
now
mean I
it's
can't earn my
whatever
own
color
keep.
that is.
I didn't mean... I'm sorry.
Some of these
I
are not
asked.
as good as others. It's supposed to be like yellow. Does that seem yellow in here to you? No, if I do this. Does it seem more yellow? I turned off my face light. No. See, some of these aren't that good. A little, yeah. There's another band I could wire, and I'm thinking about doing it and taking it from the port and wiring it down and then like across, but it's like 50 foot of wire. So I'm thinking about taking it and like rumming it this way, that like up this, around down here, that way the area around me lights up better, possibly. But the adhesive is not a good adhesive, so it would have to be, yeah, you know, done properly. Like, to be fair, the lights up here, the adhesive gave out a while ago, and it's being held up by thumbtacks, not through it, but like pressed up against it. Yeah, just full honesty, like it gave out a while ago. It gave out within like the first month of me owning it. It's a very weak 3M adhesive. At first I was like, ooh, 3M, that's great. It's a really good adhesive, which it is. It's a really good brand. This was just very cheaply done. Either that or they just stuck the 3M logo on something that's not a 3M. Oh. Alright, we gotta catch this fish. I would love to actually complete one side quest, because before breaking to eat, I said that earlier, due to the fact that yesterday we never even made it past Token Cave. And today we're actually so many days of progress now. And when we come back, we'll fix the UI and stuff later, but alright, so looking at the map, I know what lake it is, just off head. Cool. So we gotta run like straight across here. It's over this way. Can we... There's roughly our destination. True west. We can do a zoom out. We can also switch back to our proper apparel, since we're not in a town. Doesn't have to be the shield. And we can also switch weapons back to something a little nicer. And hey, did we learn any new magic here lately? Yes, we did. 59. The Avenging Wraith. Yo, we have strips that my son put up for us all around the top of our walls. That's where these are. My oldest son is the man of the house. He does it all for you. Yeah, like I said, I rigged it to be okay, but it's the glues just give out, and like I could buy glue, but between me, you, and the fence post, at some point I'm going to change this wallpaper. I'm not going to glue up, just tear it down, and then have to re-adhesive it. So I don't know when, but at some point in the future, in my lifetime, this wallpaper is coming out and a new one's going up. But, or you know, maybe like those wood tiles. So I just don't want to do that right now. But like I said, I did see some strips that are actually bendable and flexible, and then you plug them to the wall. So I thought about putting one. There's a plug-in back there in that corner over there, which is kind of off stream now, I realize. Basically, if I turn this way, it's over here. Right, the plug-in's like over there, and I can just put it like above my bed behind me there. I got it at the Wally World. It's $6 at the Wally World. It's not even the only one I got. The Scream one I was wearing last stream, I also got at the Wally World. It is kind of better to just run with our weapon out because the camera's not on our back. So there's Silent Moon's camp, where we're not going anywhere near that camp yet because holy hell, it cost us a life last time. And once again, I wish we had a pickaxe because there's ore again that we'd have to pass up, but we really need a pickaxe. So at some point we gotta go to like Dawnstar or Markoth. Probably Dawnstar. I don't think anything pops off first. in Dawnstar. So, oh, this is that cave. We don't want to be in that cave. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Nope. I'm not going in there. It's a cave full of bandits, in case people were wondering. The cave is full of bandits. And I don't even think it's a mining cave. It's just a cave full of bandits. And it's not even a long cave. It's a small cave. The cave is small. The cave is really, really small. It's like 2 rooms. And in those 2 rooms is bandits. And typically a bandit leader at the end. There is also a rather large reward chest, but okay, so this, we have to be getting close to it. I think it's on the other side of that mountain though. I think it's like, yeah, it's like specifically further in. We gotta keep our eyes open for those damnable mud crabs. I love the 1, 2, just not much as this one. This one I am for it. Yeah. Even my aunt's got a kick out of it. And my grandma, they're like, yeah, that's cute. I'm like, yeah. People, 1 star. I don't like people. Wild that I'm a streamer. I actually do like people. Once I get to know them, even the slightest bit, I'm like, ah, decent human being. Yes. But I personally want nothing to do with those shenanigans. And I am full on calling them. Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that, right? That's a werewolf in a cage. We are not the enemy of the Silver Hand in any way, shape, or form. And they're already aggroed. Like, they're like, you come here, you get shot. And like, those are hunters, I'm guessing. And I'm good. I'm good, Chief. I'm not here to, you know, pick a fight. I'm not a werewolf, so I'm pretty sure the werewolf would be aggro to me. And B, Sven, don't you even fucking get. Bye, Sven. Bye, Sven. Sven's gonna die, folks. I'm not. Either he's gonna run up randomly on us, or he's gonna be dead. I'm not going to that fight. Nope. Nope. No. No. Werewolf in a cage? Nah. Don't you want to rescue the werewolf? No. 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 Just meow. Just not right meow. Right now, not right meow. Not right meow. No. No, no, no. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh, look, dead. Probably not a good thing. This is just randomly dead. Oh, boy. That might have been what actually... Oh. Oh, that wolf was either already hurt or we now actually do some decent. Oh, hell yes. Okay. The fishing thing has to be around here somewhere, right? Like, that's what we came here for, and if we have to, we will, but I don't want to fight those guys. Is Sven doing it? If he's doing it, then we have to. Either that or Sven's dead with all my loot. No, he's over there. Doing something. Disappearing into the world. What the shit? Well, there's the fishing gear. I see it now. It's over here where Sven's in combat. Is Sven dead? That doesn't look like Sven. It's a silver. It is a silver hand. Yo. Okay, we'll do the other one. I'm still not freeing the werewolf. I'm still not freeing the werewolf. Free silver sword, I guess. Sven, this is on you, buddy. Archers are not my friends. Archers are not friendly. Oh, in fact, they're very, very lethal. Yeah, Sven, you say that from while also cowering behind the rock. Mr. didn't have a bow to give me. Oh, we hit him. Oh, look how much health he has. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sven, we just wanted to come fish, my guy. Oh god. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sven, when you get out from behind the damn rock, you're the reason that they're over here. That's 10. I'm fortifying. Oh, he'll be dead and buried? He'll be dead and buried? You're saying that while stuck. Because of you, I have to come over here and fight them. There's not... I don't have anything ranged. Even if I did, I can't switch out to it. I can't switch out to any of this. My best bet, do I have? No, I don't. I'm gonna have to let my magic recharge to at least 59 points. So a good way up. I'm gonna have to wait for my magic to recover, and dance him, and maybe Sven will get on hidden. No. You're hiding. You're hiding. Absolute hilarity that you choose those words when you're the one hiding. Oh, he's fucking off. Uh-oh, he's fucking off. He can't see us. Oh, we've successfully hidden. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Did we pull this off? Hey, yo! Lose aggro. Hey, yo! Yay. Oh my god. Oh, that's absolutely insane. It hadn't said the word hidden yet, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Yes, he's coming out. He senses our presence. That's okay.
Found you.
Think I'm against conjuration magic? I am not. Oh god, he's targeting me though. Fall back. Switch out to a healing spell. And keep our eye on the fight from here while we respam our health with the rest of our magic. He's fighting the Avenging Wraith. He successfully killed the Avenging Wraith. Hey, look, I want no part of this. I'm sorry, sir. It's the bows. The sword I figured you can also kill me with, but it's like, man, we can whittle it down a little bit. I don't think the Avenging Wraith did anything, but now the Avenging Wraith comes back with 150% of that dude's stats. That's what she said. Okay, so our companion also isn't into it, so we don't have to follow, we don't have to go get into it. He is aware of the situation, but Sven is actually, thankfully this time, for one of the few times where we're actually grateful that they're not fighting. Because we can't, if Sven was in the combat, we would be cheesing. Ergo, we'd be breaking one of the rules, but he's not in the combat, so we're not cheesing. We're trying to stealth our way out of this. And be a little tactical. You know. Oh, he got him down.
I can't believe it.
Bam! Ah, that's what we wanted right there. Oh, that's what we wanted. I got a little loud with that bam. I hope I didn't wake anybody in my house up. Look, I'm 100% sure that that werewolf is not friendly. I swear to God, if I went through all of this just to get killed by the fucking werewolf.
Come on, come on!
What have we done? We knew better. We knew better. We knew better. Sven, you better start fucking running, dude. God damn it. Cool, so we're gonna kill by the werewolf now. Fun fact, werewolves are awesome. 100% are aggro. Oh, now they're both our enemies?
Victory is yours. I submit.
You know what the fishing thing is now? I knew it wasn't gonna be my ally. I knew he wasn't gonna be my friend. This doesn't count. We have to reload back from the last hard save. We knew he wasn't gonna be our friend. Why did we do that? We knew they weren't gonna be our friend. Oh my god. We knew they weren't gonna be our friend. Why would we do that to ourselves?
I work with my mother.
Why did we do that? Why did we open the cage? They're a wild werewolf.
Want to hear a little word wisdom?
I'm sure
You don't really know a woman.
Do you know there's some
Strong
fish
faith
that actually
and a
grow
fist
better in a cold climate?
Oh my god. Too much going on there at once. Let's run. Oh my god. Food, that's what I had it open for. Oh boy. Speaking of food. Oh no. Getting from there back to town is gonna be fun. West. We have to head west. East? I thought you said west. Well, to be fair, actually, it's northwest because it's that mountain that we gotta get to the other side of, right? Not really, no. No, I'm taking us way off course. It is pretty much like this way. And it is easier out here in the fields to just, because we're out of the hold, we can now re-equip our armor again. Still mad at myself for that. I am not going to forgive myself anytime soon for that. I would really love to get this goldfish and in another day and be able to come back. But I am determined that we will get the goldfish first. I am very determined that's what we will do. Now, unfortunately, this one has active giants, but if you think that's going to stop me, we have to be very careful. We have to be extremely careful. If we had to grab that shit and go, we had to grab that shit and go. Because they do not play, and I just remembered another one of the rules, and I am breaking it so hard right now. We're also wanting to go out of that camp, but we gotta get the road. That rule is very hard to follow mentally, because I'm very used to just crossing. But stuff like that right there is why we're supposed to be following the roads. What, are these three now our enemy? I hate to throw away magic like that, but we kind of had to. It's the wolves. I had to make sure. I was like, dude, there's 3 dots and 3 wolves. I don't know what's actually our enemy here. It's the only one we killed. I didn't know what was actually going on.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Okay, but we're supposed to be following the written roads as much as possible. Which, I guess for this one, we don't have roads on our map. We kind of do. Shit. I think we can actually take it that way. At least we should have already been following it. It's very hard to make yourself follow the roads. Don't you love taking a shot at something only to realize, oh, you missed. Whiffed that one too. Pretty sure Ritteran's Retreat is that up there, which is a quest-related thing. Oh no, it's this here. Do you see how fast that fucking mammoth is moving? Holy shit balls. Something is on that mammoth. And I'm be really surprised if the giant didn't fuck its face. Also, we want nothing to do with that giant. You are cold. We are comfortable. You are chilly. I think it's because we touched the water ever so slightly there that we finally, as a Nord, became cold. Isn't that a road marker? It's like one of the ancient markers, right? Is there a path here? There's a path here, we have to take it. I don't... Fuck me. Oh, we're getting a little bit better. Just, to be honest, it's the spell, but we're still getting our shit kicked. Okay, let's loot this, then we'll go help Sven. Let's see. See, I gotta have time that radius right, so as to not actually hurt Sven. Looks like we did a good job there. I don't know why. I think I realized a minute ago. Is Sven marked as essential? No. No, he wouldn't be. Okay. I swear to God. Okay, and there's the cage, and there's nothing in the cage, and there's no people. He asked, hopefully, willingly, lovingly. Nope, there is, and there are, and I just wanted to fish, folks. I really, truly, lovingly just wanted to fish. Like, sincerely, I just want to fish. Y'all can go fuck with your werewolf. You can go fuck your werewolf for all I care. All I want to do is fish. And this time Sven didn't immediately bolt to the enemy, so... Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Hell yes. Oh, well now we really can't die. It's 5 salt piles. Here's gonna be the really shitty thing. We won't have our... If for some reason they come over here, we have to essentially throw down our fishing pole because we can't really fight with it. But I think they're just out of render. Okay. Let's try this. Reel in your line. When needed. A brook bass. We need a goldfish. This is the 3rd spot in Whiterun, and after, if we fish this one dry, I don't know what to do at that point. Oh, river betty. I'm okay with river betties because they do make good poison ingredients. I need food, so like I really would like to get this goldfish and get this food. Go eat. Ooh. The only other plan I have after this is to just go back to Riften. Honestly. And see if they have any... See if they sell any maps or anything like that. That's like, ah, yes, fair weather climates are here. This is here. You can go here. And... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah. That's it. That's all she wrote, huh? Really? Really? Fuck. That's all she wrote? Come on. Come on, fishy fishies. Come on, fishy fishies. Those are pretty cool fish. But they're not what we need. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Give me junk. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. You're fishy, fishy. You're fishy, 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 fishy. Give me the goldfish. I want to finish this. I don't want to come back from eating and still be on this quest for the one fish. The one fish to rule them all. I did not just leave my mouth. It did, though. It absolutely left my mouth. I see a fish over there. Y'all see the fish that's like, it's going into the water now. A lantern. Oh no. Please, I need this fish. I genuinely need this fish. I feel like our best bet at this point is going to be go back to the rift. That was a new item. We can't stand here and fish the whole game day, in-game day either, because we have to make it back to town. Oh no. This one is really pretty though, with the waterfall and everything else. Like, this is a good spot, but... sing for the years, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing with me if it's just for today. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away. Now dream on, dream on, dream on, dream until your dream come true. Guys, I tried Wookiee meat. It was chewy. I gotta watch all these that might. I gotta watch it. Think! Arcane is such a peak show, so you're gonna finally play League of Legends? Fuck no. Oh, Cyberpunk. I love how they did that though. Arcane is good, but I'm not playing League. I'm not playing League. It's a fight just to get me to play Marvel Rivals or Smite, and I actually like Marvel Rivals and Smite. I'm not playing League. I have considered doing another Cyberpunk playthrough though, talking about like anime and stuff, because I said it a second ago, something about it's not no Cyberpunk, you know, just anime can't make me replay it. I know at some point, probably within this week, I'm gonna wind up watching Edge Runners again. And when I watch Edge Runners, it's gonna make me want to replay Cyberpunk, and I have a hard disk copy of without Phantom Liberty, and I would do a clean playthrough and just play Cyberpunk. I've considered it. Oh no. Oh no. Ring of the Wind. What? You move 15% faster. Yo. Fishing is great. You are hungry. Okay, we'll eat after this cast. Also, depending on the time of day it is in game, next time we go back to a bed, the next bed save we do, I'm gonna have to call it and go eat and come back later, because I need actual food in my stomach. It's like 4 a.m. and I ate it like I haven't eaten almost 12 hours. Not very cash money of me. It's like 11. We're gonna eat here at this spot. We're gonna fish this spot till about 5 in game, and then make our way back to White Run. We don't have any. Yeah, we do. We have wolf stew. We don't have anything else though. We have the river ale. Hey, yes, the ale that we pulled out of the river. Is a mammoth cheese bowl a cooked item? It's cheese. It is cheese. It restores as much hunger as a cheese will. But I think you can also cook with it. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. This is just a tribute. Tribute. I couldn't remember the greatest song in the world, no. This is just a tribute. I couldn't remember the greatest song in the world, no. It's just more tongs. It's just gonna be tongs at this point. Oh no. Oh no. I just need the one fish. I just need the one fish. The one fish is all I need. Oh my god, we've caught tongs like 5 times in a row here. Come on. Infuriating. Infuriating's the word. Right, Vegeta? Right, Vegeta? Right, Vegeta? God damn it, Nappa. Ah, that's right. Good old god damn it, Nappa. Vegeta? 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 What, Nappa? What? Are we there yet? God damn it, Nappa. Look, we got another ale. Oh. Vegeta. Vegeta. Loser say what? Loser say what? Come on, just give me the goldfish. Just give it to me. Just give me the pool. Just give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me take my troubles away? Give me a man after midnight. Somebody help me take my troubles away. Staying alive. What we pulled and enchant. We've been pulling helms before. It's the first enchanted piece of armor we pulled. Well, that's interesting. The game is handing us pieces for an enchantment build or restoration build, which is wild. Shit. So since I'm trying to restart my sleep schedule, should I make brekkie this morning? I'm thinking I should make brekkie. Like, some eggs, some biscuits, sausage requires setting out the sausage. But I can make hash browns. I can make a hash brown and egg sandwich. I do love those. And then make some coffee. Yeah. Make some coffee. We just need the goldfish to finish this quest. And we'll probably just be like in all the wrong areas. Is the entire day today gonna be me fishing for this one damn fish? It probably is, isn't it? Oh, that would be horrible. Oh, that would be outright horrible. Oh, and it's been like 4 hours now on this stream. So we've been streaming for like almost 8 hours straight. Get closer to that 8-hour mark, the closer I'm ready to call it. And then go get food and then come back. course, it wound up being 2 separate streams at once, but hey, who am I to judge? Well, we pulled a steel sword as well. Isn't that interesting? It's just a tribute. You've got to believe me. I couldn't remember the greatest song in the world, no. So I wrote this tribute. Oh. Okay, we got the drain setting in our, oh, well, I meant to hit B, check my inventory, but okay. It's not going to be the go fish, so it doesn't matter. But we'll let it play out. Anyways, okay, it's junk. It's a tanker, hoorah. So it's drained. It's earlier than I said I would in-game, but we're going to walk back to town. Because the next setting after drained is not very bueno. Also, this fishing spot is uber dangerous. This is a dragon mount. This is a dragon mound. There's a werewolf cage over there. And I think we've established this is a beast spawn as well. Like, so wolves now, but it will probably be sabers later in this area. Oh wow, let's not. I'd rather just tempt this for long range attack at minimum. Speaking of, man, if that had been a direct hit with both bolts, I think we would have killed him. The way that mammoth just quickly moves around like that ultimately terrifies me. Like, truly. Instills fear into the core of my being. Because I'm thinking, what's making the mammoth run? I'm applying arc logic to a non-arc game, and hey, if you're running, that means you're hurt bad enough to be running, and if you're hurt bad enough to be running, what's making you run? You know, what's made you do that? So this is Red Oren's retreat. I think there might actually be something lootable out front. I do not want to go in there. We are going to go in there at some point, but it's not today and it's not right now. Like I said, if I recall correctly, that one specifically is like 2 chambers and typically a leader. Cool. So here's the road. So we gotta take the road back to Whiterun now. I couldn't remember. I just knew the road was back in this general direction. And there's an
Come
Imperial.
along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding.
I think I'll be relieving you of those gifts, seeing as how you just called me a peasant.
What? I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Beach. Oh, no, you don't. You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Oh, we fucked up. 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 I need Magica so badly. So we fucked up. I thought we could hit him. Oh god, who's this?
Death is highly overrated.
Oh my god, you see how much health they have? That's a peasant. It's just a human. Did you succeed? I was too busy chasing them. Oh. I'm not the only one, because I'm not the... Wow, what is going on here? Nope. Sven. Sven, protect me. Sven. 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 Oh, look, that's our target that's moving away. Sorry, bud. Okay, Sven's back there. Sven will be fine. Thanks for the assist, fellas.
I can't believe it.
We have to get out of combat. We have to get out of combat so fast. I just wanted his loot. His wife is somewhere. Oh my god, yeah, no, we're abusing the fuck out of this. Okay, we have to drop some shit. Shit, what's better, that or a steel shield? Steel shield. Okay, drop the branded iron. Oh god, 57 pounds. Okay, look, this one isn't stolen. We only need one. I I'm keeping that and ditching the necromancer boots. And I'm keeping the fine boots. We have too much. Oh no. Within compliance. Within compliance. We have to get within compliance. Oh god, it makes more sense to drop the heavier shit first. Oh, right. Duh, all the fishing junk. We have to get within compliance. There we go. That's compliance. Now we're really within compliance. There we go.
Routed! Pull back! Like the bite of a flea. No.
So question, what happened to the wife? Like, I'm not here just looking for my actual victims. This is just world combat. As far as I'm concerned. Ooh, an amulet and a thar. Like, free magehood. 5.
Right, you've had enough.
Victory is yours. I submit. Someone do something.
The wife is somewhere out there, which is even wilder. Also, I'm still incredibly curious. Did he manage to kill... Shit. I can't change weapons. I can't equip anything until I'm out of combat. Is this technically me in combat, or is this not? Do I have battle music? Here's my question. Do I have battle music? If I have battle music, I'm in combat and I can't switch. Pause. Because that's why I'm like, I can't really do anything right now, except wait for my magic to recharge. It's not that I'm trying to cheat, I just can't do nothing. Where's my remote? I can't hear. I have the TV turned down. I don't hear battle music. I don't hear battle music. I don't hear battle. Oh, it's over. Well, now we're definitely...
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
I 100% will cast my fancy magic somewhere else, okay? Oh my god. Never again. I really thought hitting that dude would just be... Oh yeah, I'm looting the shit out of this. Y'all got me fucked up. Because we just pulled like a bunch
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Dude, I don't even care. You just helped me obtain so much bullshit. I will literally march to wherever the fuck you tell me right now. Justification for the Imperials actually helping out. While concentrating grants 20% movement speed and 25 carry weight. Tripled when out of combat. Okay. Another mage hood. Those will come in handy later. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna head back this way. A, yes, because the wolf. And B, did Spin had at least somewhat successfully killed them folks, and that's wild to me. See, that was combat music. And it even lasted after combat. Which is why I was like, I don't think we were technically in combat. We weren't. They were. Oh, I guarantee they were hearing the combat music. And the ever so loving wife we were looking for is not here. However, the bodyguard is. Yeah, I realize that put me over. I'm okay with that because we can pitch something like this hide helmet and make up for the... Okay, we're right at it. We're still right at it. We don't have to dump anything yet. We pick up one more thing, then we have to dump our inventory. There's no if and or but about it. Like if we hit 326, we gotta dump a pound off. Nerd root. And we had dump pound off. Easiest place to go would be Misk. We don't need 2 torches. And we're not over encumbered. We're not getting the run thing at least, so I don't think we're over encumbered. We must have been like half a pound over. Maybe. Don't know where the noble woman went to, but we did get him. The fucker that called me a peasant. That's what started that. I got called a peasant. And I seem to have taken a particular exception to that. So, am I really a murderer when even the Imperial and Whiterun soldiers were like, oh no, fuck you. Like, they didn't like the guy either. Shit. I don't know where the fuck she ran to, but I guarantee you, we're gonna take the shovel. Or nope, it's not a weapon, it's a misc item, so we don't need the shovel. Wait, do shovels serve a purpose? Shit, they serve a purpose in so many games, I can't remember now. Oh no. Oh, it's like 4 pounds over too. Okay. Ridity, 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 be bada 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 be bada 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 buddy rada bada 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 be bada bada buddy rada bada. Yeah, we can't do any over encumbered travel. Try eating, like drinking. If we can run, it counts. We can't run. We're probably still like half a pound. There we go. Like I said, her body, she ran this way as well. She's out there somewhere. She's out there somewhere. Her bodyguard's dead. God damn it, dude. Her bodyguard's dead. Her husband is dead. She'll probably be dead. I'm dropping the fucking shovel. Like, there's a noble woman out here running the countryside. Scared shitless. I guarantee. I'd be surprised if she even made it this far. Oh look, it's it when it's actually not, you know, absolutely ruined. The thing I don't like about this right here is I think they actually intended you to
I'd
be a
not
lot
warmer and a lot happier with a
find this until it looks like this, like when the dragon's attacking, not beforehand. So when you come by beforehand, when you don't go straight for the dragon, when you don't get, you know, your non-first playthrough, when you're actually doing stuff that's not activating the dragons, it still looks like that. And so the effect of the battle is lost. The magic of, oh wow, it's ruined, this watchtower is gone. I would love a very, I hope, small mod that makes the watchtower in this pre-dragon fight actually whole. I would install that in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. And other shit like it too. Just like there's a lot of stuff like that in Skyrim that's unnecessary. That's your new safe word. What's my new safe word? What did I say? What did I say that's my new safe word? Is there battle music? From now on, my bedroom playlist is nothing but battle music. different video games battle music. That's gonna be my bedroom playlist. I'm gonna make one up. When you was calling, dude. Sven! Sven! Sven, help me! Sven! 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 The wolves! The wolves, Sven! Which, if you haven't noticed, Sven is kind of fucking off. I don't like that. He's got about 100 pounds of my loot on him. He's not dead. We just saw him alive. But apparently, Sven has decided that our company is not worth keep. Oh, there he is. Fixing to say, I will go to Riverwood, kill you and your mother, and burn your entire house to the ground. I'm kidding. I love you, Sven. I don't. I fucking hate you. Alright. I'd say run Zenithars. We can keep the cloak, fine boots, fine this. Honestly, at this point, ditch the hood. It's too much. How does this look? I'm a traveling nobleman. I think we gotta ditch the gloves. They've gotta be ditched too. Yep, we gotta ditch the gloves. Can't wear them inside their armor. Okay. Can't wear those inside. We can put one of the daggers on also. I just realized that we have our mace on. We can't put one of the daggers on. Pugilist fights are supposed to unequip the daggers. That's why we've been keeping a dagger, is for when we're in the city. Because you'll notice that's what everyone else carries on them. It's like their handguns.
Looking for my husband,
not everyone, but if you see like certain people in town who have weapons but who aren't a guard, they have typically daggers or swords. Does she? No, that's just her. Yes. Yes, look. That, I believe, is actually a sword. So I'm ruling that those specific daggers are allowed, but only daggers. They do minimal damage.
Well met, kinsman.
Well met. Also, I think he does. Let's look. He has an iron sword. This dude is an actual adventurer, so he's carrying a full weapon, as is y'all. They don't count. Those are mercenaries. But look, even the waitresses have daggers. You know you're in a sketchy place when the barkeeps have them.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with deaths.
Sadie here? Yes, Mom?
Oh, you talk.
Just a reminder. You want a drink? The blankets still need to be
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Well, I want your salt. Some actual food would be nice too, I guess. I don't... We're just doing shit to survive at this point. Yeah, we have made, like, actual zero progress in this game. In 8 hours. 8 hours, and we haven't made a single bit of actual, true progress. Ooh, meat pies. One more thing. We can, nope, we have enough to go for the room.
Now, please.
Sadie,
no more
wake up,
questions.
dear. Yes, Mom.
People have forgotten humor.
If it's work you need, how about shopping up some... Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
But there's
Need
more
anything
to life.
else? Just let me know.
Well met, kinsman. What brings you to Whiterun?
I seek my fortune.
Ah, so it's gold you're after then.
I didn't say that.
You need only ask about it. Plenty of folk in Whiterun with too much fat and gold to be bothered doing anything for themselves.
Really? You live here?
Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. Our family's been closest kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem.
I don't like the Battleborns, but I like him.
Ah, the most important question. You'll want the band, but mind the
So where we're
bard,
at.
Mikael. Pons. Man, we Nords have a long history as warrior poets.
Fair enough.
I am proud to count myself among them. But Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our traditions.
That's fair. You're right. I should. Any place?
Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk
Oh
to the
yeah,
companions.
those people we met.
If by work you mean testing your steel in bloody battle.
Fair enough.
May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
If it's work, I enjoy this work well enough. Sure thing. It's
I
yours
knew
for
it.
a day.
I knew it was going to
I'll
run
show
out
you to your room right this
before
way.
7:30.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
24 in-game hours is what
Need
it counts
something?
as a day. Literally.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink,
And a fist fight with her.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I absolutely will. There it is. 8 hours. Oh, it's so nice to do the level up menu again. Health. Yes. Just all the health. Perks to increase. How's our destruction coming along? We could put more points of destruction magic. It seems like we're kind of going that way with one-handed destruction. I think we should. These are all pretty much, like, there's dual wielding, yeah. There's daggers, axes, but I haven't actually locked one in yet. Inferior strength doesn't come till 40, and which is another 7 for us, and we could take the second. Once we lock this in, it's locked in is the thing. We don't have to pick one right now, but it could be a while till our next level up. And I know we're doing, it seems like we're doing a lot of one-handed and destruction. We can at least get that first 35% less magic and 25% more powerful. Let's look at the restoration ones, because we're also doing a shit ton of those. Yo, okay, we're taking restoration, now that I think about it, because that's our healing. And since we can't buy potions, it's going to be a lot more healing spells. So, this is our best bet. We have at least Steel Mastery, 1 level in one-handed, and 1 level in restoration. And we haven't gone anywhere else yet, but now we've definitely done the red and the back. We got to get the green going at some point. Well, alchemy kind of borderlines the two. And like I said, Ordinator is way better. But this has been a pretty fun playthrough. I'm actually enjoying this now as compared to the last rule set we crammed out. I do need to rewrite that one more time. That's on the Discord, just for clarification. And make sure a couple things are tweaked that we went over. And I'll probably do that, if not today, then at some point in the near future. Like rule number 3 no longer happens. And There was something else, but I forgot. I think that was actually it. We had to also get rid of Rule 3. Oh, it's just, we won't see this menu again until we hit 5. It feels so far away. And I'd like to get, like, honestly, like 15 for health before we start even going into, like, more magic. This is sad to say that. I don't know. We need more magic, though. I'm waiting for the food to hit. Okay, so hungry. That way when we save. The galaxy is nice, right? Scrolls. We have to come back and cook, but this way we won't have to come back and eat each time. I think aside from the mammoth cheese balls, that's about it. And there is hard save. Technically number 5. I know that says 5 down below, but remember we overwrote a save because we messed it up. But there we go. Make sure we actually have a save 6 to come back to. Awesome. Guys, I gotta go eat in real life. I gotta go get real food. It's been like almost 10 hours since I ate. I didn't mean to go that long without food, and I'm gonna be up all day. I gotta have real food. So we'll be back to stream later. I promise that this time. I've said that before, but I promise. We have been streaming for, I know that what the stream says is one thing, but it's 8 hours. I better go eat. Yeah. Yeah. And I didn't eat. It was like 2 hours before I even started streaming that I ate, if not longer. So we gotta go eat. We'll be back. Bye.